Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hope you got your coffee. I know I do. I'm gonna need it today. I made poor choices yesterday. The cat was super cute. He slept on my stomach last night, and that made it so that I ended up sleeping like on my back for and not move the entire night. So my neck is all messed up, my arms are all messed up. Ugh. It was all for Crummy. He slept like a log. He didn't get up at all last night. Oh, don't mind me just cutting up the floor. Oh man, we left in a semi-rush last time. I have all this junk in my inventory. Friday. Let me get stuff out of my inventory before I go bother Franklin. It's a Jimmy day, so we gotta bother the Jim. New day, new stream. Click the pocket watch. Click. Alright. Doggo, what are you doing today? Jimmy's down there. Alright. Looking fancy. That top hat. Let's see. Take a sip of coffee. Yeah, let's go bother Jimmy first. I don't know what else I'm doing yet. Do. I did see an amazing video yesterday. Is it Ellie Jelly? I watched her a full world tour. Man, that is such an inspiring like place to look. So many cool builds she's done. Hey, an opal. I finally got back up to 5. I don't need any of these stuff. I could probably use more Jackaroo statues. Why not? We're halfway to this guy. Ooh. Which way am I going? I messed up my shoulder from sleeping with Crummy last night. Oop. what do we work on today? Could work on Theo's place. Could work on the aquarium. We could work on our animal area. Could also go down in the mines. Try to get more of those, yeah, words that I can't fully use currently. The lily pads. Yeah. Wrong one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Franklin. Look at my hat, Franklin. It's so fancy. Brown, brown, brown. Alright, buddy. Please don't ask for a bug or a fish. I don't feel like doing that stuff today. Ba-da-bum. You can get another alpha dude. Hey, gated bug. You're hopping pretty crazy. You know what I sort of want to do? Irrelevant to all this other stuff I should probably do. I want to mess with ramps. Talked about it a couple times yesterday. Watch out, doggo, I'm coming through. Thinking about using this area as for it, but how long is it going to take for that area to get tall enough for me to put ramps and everything? What are you angry at, lizard? Frillies are so weird. And Rain, look how far away you are from the town. You like ran all the way over here. Love that morning feeling. I do on some days. Today, not so much. I guess we could just go and do normal things. But, you know, it's not hard to just replace stuff, right? Hey, Froggy boy. Missed. Meh. Let's just see how it goes. So that's the weird part about this. It like changes how the changes how the vehicles like huh. So if I was going to do a ramp, you don't want to have a bump in the middle because then it's all goofy. Seems you lose speed from doing it that way. Ah. And this is the top of the mountain, right? Yep. So I'm not going to make it over the bridge, but I make it, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish blocks? I wonder how the ute would look on that. And you lose a couple of things if you don't jump. Okay. Ah. Will you let me park here? Nope. There we go. Utes. You're way over here, aren't you, Ute? Should probably make another one of these. I only got one. Driving around town, getting stuck on a bridge. This town isn't really made for ute driving. It's more of a motorcycle type thing, helicopter type place, I guess. Alright, what? Yep. Bonk. You just... Well, it lives there now. Dog, are you really fighting the frilly dude? Whoa. You bit me. That was rude. Good luck with your frilly attacking. Did I miss a spot? Looks like I did. Alright, Mr. Ute. You can hang out here for now. Okay. You're now a hover Ute. That's fine too. Let's see. No Tuesdays and apples. How you doing, Clover? You want a fancy dragonfly? No, thank you. Buy all the things. Black plaid. And a mustard coat. Hey, it's the pirate coat. Pretty sure I have this, but I have more money than sense right now. You can sort of tell how like wore out I am right now, just because I made coffee like an hour ago, and I didn't even start drinking it until I started stream. It got a little cold and everything. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Yeah, I had space pants. Do I have the black plaid though? I should probably organize these. I do. Do we get new shoes? No. And we had all of those things, I think. Yep. Wow, this red cap was actually, new. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's check out Melvin's place. See if he's got any new fancy furniture for us. Ooh, a stack of books. I don't think I've seen that before. Edna. Not sure what that bottom book says. Pretty sure I have the table, but it's hard to remember that stuff. Nordic wall, eastern floor. Oh, Melvin. Want to chat? Got a job for me, buddy. And you guys all want bugs and fish today. Hey, hey, eastern floor's new. Let's go. This is dainty, right? Not, yeah, not pink. Aw, let's open for more sink stuffs. Yeah, we had that one. And hey, Erwin bothered us. What's up, Erwin? You gave us a fridge? Oh, okay, I'll take it. 5K? What if that's like $5 in like Dinkum World? New day, new stream, new colors. We also need to change our shoes and our shirt, but we'll see what we do. I think the monocle fits the hat though, so we might keep the monocle. What were we? We were purple last time. We're white this time. Let's try blue. I'm blue, ba ba da da. Do we want like that type of blue? Or like a darker, vibrant blue? Or maybe a purple blue? Blurple, maybe? Let's go with the blurple. Yeah, let's also change our hairstyle. Pigtails, long hair, mohawk. I don't even know what you would consider this. Long hair, obviously, but... Ooh, spiky boy. Let's go for bald. I'm so streamlined, chat. Alright. So... Oh, I didn't bother Sally. Sally! I didn't bother you, I'm sorry. Whoa. A new raid, thank you. That is a little loud. I need to somehow adjust that sound. Sarah Raid. She sends you love, Sarah Raid. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the stream, KSSMYFT. I have no idea how to pronounce that one. Let's call you Mift. Then we got Glenn Hydro. Welcome to the stream. I can get you new clothes. Do I have anything in my pocket still? I would give you these long shoes, but yeah, why not? Have some fancy shoes, Sally. Just JC is fine as well. Alright, welcome to the stream, JC. I might have a tough time remembering that long term. I'm a little sleep deprived from the past couple of days, so my brain's not fully functional. But I will try. Alright, let's go into Tucker Box, see if we can bother Sheila. Oh, looks like you're selling something new, maybe? Need anything, Sheila? Your belly's grumbling up, pasty. Sure, I think I have some of them. Meat pie, garden salad. Thanks for the follow. Fish and chips is probably the best thing she sells, in my opinion. Is this modded? No, just normal. No mods, no dev menu, no nothing yet. Just plain vanilla Dinkum so far. I have been debating on putting mods up for certain things, like mass crafting or being able to see the NPCs on the map. But I haven't actually gotten that far. Mogul. Oh, how am I gonna say that one? Mogul dot gamer. Mogul dot gamer. Mogul. Yeah. Gonna bounce. Got at work currently, so got to focus up. Yeah, I understand, JC. I used to watch streams all the time at work. It was always hard to keep track of everything. Am I gonna be able to... You know what, let's get rid of this quartz. Put that here. That still needs to grow, that needs to grow. That can grow still. Mogul. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Oh, I don't need a barrel. I think we can... Oh, I forgot to charge my compactor. I'm trying to cover this whole little mountain with ores. And, it's not simple. I guess I have to... Yeah, another compactor area. This guy can be filled in. Like there? Let's not go that high up yet. Alright. This guy... Let's do one of these. Place the cement so that I know that I need to put that back down. This guy's stuck in there. I think that's good for now. Question mark, question mark. Oh, kicking emeralds around. Yeah, everything has at least one space to grow. Alright, how's it going over here? Jump. Let's compact that spot. Throw a quarry. Let's do that first. See how that goes. And I guess we can continue going this way. I think this spot is going to be where I sort of cut off the quarry aspects of them. Alrighty, 2 something on a Friday, and we've checked most of our town. We haven't talked to Banky Boy. He'll be closed tomorrow. Need anything, Milburn? Dude, everybody and their bugs today. Hey, turkey. Bush limes. Let's chat, Fletch. How are you doing? You have a blue flannel dress you don't want anymore? I mean, understandable. You only wear one outfit ever, so... How's John doing? Senor John. I wish we could level him up so we could buy, like, better tools. You want to buy Fletch's dress? I guess you guys are pretty good friends. A little weird, but I'll accept it. And let's grab one of these guys. Sold. This is the first time I've been in here. How did you sell something? You're confusing, John. Alright. And let's hop on our little red bike that I left over here. Any alpha quests? Nope. Yeah, there's some junk in my inventory. Get rid of it. Watch out, doggo. Oh, Fridays. Rain. Slacker. Alright, I guess we have to go bother Theo and... Mr. Irwin. Oh, look at all you happy pleeps. Do I still need more pleeps? I think I had 7 last I checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think I had 10 of their little farmy dudes. Sure, bud. I'll get you some food. At this point, as long as you don't want a bug or a fish, I'll probably do it. And what is it? Banana, this is what you like? Okay. Banana. I have banana trees, don't I? I do. I don't even have to go that far. Got you, Arwen. Let me just make sure. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, there's 10 of those. Okay. Got you a banana. They're your favorite. Yep, I wrote it on a sign so I wouldn't forget. Hey, a cabinet. Thank you. Oh wait, need to buy that pleep. Gracie. Did anybody watch Let's Game It Out? And his interactions with Grace? Oh man, it's probably been a while since he's really talked about it on his videos. But They look so funny with their glasses. I don't know if he still talks about it in his videos, but Grace used to be like the NPC that he would go to during his videos and sort of like mess with. There's the other one. I should probably clean up their poo, but I'll do that later in the stream. That makes sense that I got 7. I don't have a full 10 dudes. Why don't those stack? Strange. Alright. Off to Theo's spot. And in hindsight, I'm really starting to feel bad about this guy. This might be one of the things we change when we mess with the dev menu. We'll put like a fake or a second deed for the museum over here. And then try maybe move Theo back so that he can hang out in town again. Poor guy. Under the sea, doo 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 doo, where Theo lives. Will do, bud. I guess I have this. I'll give you that, why not? I have a warm Nordic cabinet thingy. An eye patch. Arr, matey. Alright, we bothered all the NPCs. We've purchased all the things that I can think of purchasing. We even visited Jimmy. Let's empty our pockets. Charge our compactor. Off-road in. Burr, 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 burr. Could have sworn I had an eye patch. Haha, eye patch. Yar. Alright, now I need to get, what is it, pasty? I think it was for, yeah, Sheila. Hey, let me up. Just bouncing off stuff. Pasty. Handheld veggie pie. It's like a falafel. I want a falafel now. Hey, Sheila. Hey. Here you go. A Nordic bed, eh? Oh, there it says. Do I remember where the Nordic stuff is? Probably not. Oh, there's some Nordic stuff. Warm Nordic bed. Hey, we actually got something new. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's go drop off this mine pass. Dirt. Oh, sorry, bird. Alright, so we were working on this yesterday. The magical aquarium that we want to do. We need to get the bones of it set up. Step 1, pick up all the fishies. So, here's our entrance. We're going to set it up like most museums where you enter one side, follow a path, blah, 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 and then eventually you come back out. This guy, I think you're gonna need to go. I'm gonna go gather some of that marble path, and we'll use that for like marking and counting. So next question, how are we going to break up the area? Do we want to put like tall walls so that way you don't see the aquarium from the outside? Do you want to use like those light walls, sort of bracket the whole place? Hmm. We're gonna have to deal with those guys eventually. Good morning, Todd. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. It's Wednesday, so only so much good can happen on a Wednesday, to be honest. Currently at work, yeah, that's a prime example of how it can only be so good. Hmm. I like how that that lines up. Oh, come on, game. Let me step up. There you go. So, got our little grand entrance. Definitely gonna probably want maybe something like that. We'll put path down and make the whole thing look a little bit better instead of it just being dirt. But we need to get the bones of the building. That's an idea. We could extend that further. Um, could also maybe push the fish back a bit. All right, let's at least think about pathing first, too. That usually helps. Oh yeah, I can't place underneath bridges. So we have our walkway. It's grand. We got 3 going in. I'm not sure if I'm going to use marble. We might change it out later. Probably going to make like a pattern, but we'll see. These are some of our fancier fish. So we'd probably want them in the beginning. Because I don't think there's a way to get shark. I guess we could mess with that though. Because I know you can't capture sharks in one of those traps. Hmm. Thinking about maybe making it Let's see if we can do... Good point. I don't think we want a fish here. I think what we're going to end up doing is put like a register and maybe one of those stall thingies. How does this look? Ooh, I like that. It could look cool. Looks like it's like supporting the roof. There's certain things I hope James never fixes, and when you print dirt and it just like throws you somewhere, I get a kick out of that. Oops. Well, we have our entrance at least figured out. I have no idea what the heck I'm doing with anything else, but I got that going for us. Trying to figure out what I'm doing with the aquarium. So we have all the fish in our pockets. Well, most of the fish. I'm sure there's some I'm missing. But we can get them later. What's that? Wait. 23, 24 fish. I already have... So 27 is what we got so far, and I think there's like 40 some. Yeah, there's 40. So I'm missing like 11 or 12 fish, something like that. But I'm trying to get the bones of the aquarium set up. The current idea is that this is going to be like the entrance, and we're probably going to have like counters here, maybe a register. Trying to think of what I want as like the center point here. It's like when you ever enter like a museum, there's always some like main thing that draws your attention. You know, like a giant fish tank or some sort of statue, or maybe it's just a giant poster. I don't know. And usually making it look like an actual museum. Well, I'm using it as an inspiration. It might not actually look like one, but that is a good idea, though. Like, actually use a real reference point. That was one of the things that Kent was doing in his community builds, was using real places. That's a really good idea for, like, building in Minecraft, too, getting that inspirational type stuff. Yeah, like in the History Museum, you'd see, like, a giant dinosaur. And, like, an aquarium, you'd probably see, like, a giant whale or something. Like, giant whale bones. Or like, what was it? The New Jersey Aquarium? They, when you first enter, in order to get to, like, the first area, you have to go up this, like, giant escalator. And they used to have a stingray pool underneath. Or the MoMA boycotting. They have the painting and sculptures going on. You've never been to an aquarium? You're missing out, man. That is, like, the thing me and my wife do whenever we go on vacations everywhere. We were like, alright, what's the aquarium in this area? That's been our, like, go-to thing whenever we go places. Yeah, there's the New Jersey Aquarium. They have, like, Shark Week thing. If I remember correctly, the New Jersey Aquarium is the one that has the shark tunnel. I stay in NYC most days, but stay in New Jersey too. Gotcha. Yeah, they have it's like a giant shark tank that you can walk like you walk around it during the whole path through the aquarium, and then they have like a tunnel that has a little conveyor belt that you go through, and it's like a big glass above you, like circular, and you can see like nurse sharks and stingrays go around you. Pretty sure. Let me just make sure I'm not like hallucinating. New Jersey Aquarium. Yeah, it's in Camden. Um, Boop. See, Adventure Aquarium. That's a big old shark tunnel. It's a huge thing. They have one of the, I think, one of the coolest shark exhibits. So didn't grow up here and left school early and got my GED. So didn't go on field trips or anything. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really do field trips there, but me and my wife are sort of aquarium nerds. I've had a fish tank since I was a wee lad. Yeah, I love aquariums, man. That's like my go-to thing whenever I'm on vacation. The only aquarium I would say that you should probably avoid if you're ever going on like a vacation is Key West. The Key West aquarium is depressing. They really need to step up their game. But we've been to, what was it, the George? Oh, if you really want to see something crazy, Let's see. I think it's the Georgia Aquarium. That place, like the whole reason we went to Georgia at all because we had no other reason really to stop there. We don't know anybody that lives there. Um, they have one of the craziest um aquariums you can find. Look at this thing. They have whale sharks, and it's like this tank is flipping huge. It's like 3 stories tall, and like it's just mind-boggling how big these like fish are. You don't support zoos, but I support animal sanctuaries, so I guess I never wanted to go somewhere. Yeah, I could see that. I totally understand that. Does your keyboard add the little O dash thing? That called ampersand or something? Is it there? Yeah. Dude, it is so cool. It's one of the only places that has whale sharks. I think there's also like I think it's Japan. I think Japan has whale sharks. There's only 2 aquariums in the whole world that have whale sharks in the actual aquarium. They're crazy too. Like in order to keep those things, they have to basically feed them like 4 times a day, and they feed them like krill, and it's like tons of krill, like absolute crazy amounts of krill. You unfortunately have family there that don't talk to you. Aw. There's pluses and minuses to family, so I wouldn't be too bent out of shape out of it. But yeah, Georgia's a crazy place to visit too, because like when we drove down there, because we visited it while we were I have too many fish in my pocket. Yeah, like actual tons of krill. It's like they have to spend like 3 or 4 hours a day dumping krill into the tank just to like keep those keep those whale sharks alive, because whale sharks in the wild basically just have their mouth open and just swim constantly, so they're like almost collecting food constantly, and to have them live in an aquarium is like a really big pain in the butt, which is why only 2 places in the world actually keep them. But that tank is huge. I have no idea how many millions of gallons it is. I need to get my compactor. Yeah, that was one of the biggest like the biggest fish tanks I've ever seen in person. You feel so tiny when you look at it, because like it's 3 stories tall, and the fish that's inside of it's like 40, 50 feet like long. So like it's like a bus, like floating in the water trying to like just do stuff. And it's just so nuts. Most states will have an aquarium, sometimes more than one, but usually it's at least like one. The only one I wouldn't recommend going to is the Key West one. That's the one that was just like depressing. Am I gonna have to get rid of some of this hill? I think so. Don't hold down right click if your pockets are full. Georgia's an interesting place to drive to, though, because like when you're driving towards the aquarium in what's it, Atlanta, I think it is, which is and coming from the north, the highways and everything, it's just sort of like expansive, ruralish, farmy areas. And then you'll go over like this little bit of a hill, and then like the road, like the highway just gets expanding, 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 and eventually it's like this like 10, 12 wide highway. It's this huge highway, and it just dead ends almost like right into the city. Like it's such a weird experience to drive there. A lot of the times like highways go through cities, you know. But for Atlanta and Georgia, it felt like it just this like giant highway just goes directly into the city and just sort of dead ends up against a waterway. Hmm. I guess I could build up this area. Hmm. I don't know about that. Yeah, that was one of the coolest aquariums we've been to. I think my top three aquariums is probably New Jersey or Georgia, New Jersey, and maybe Florida. The Hawaii one that we went to and the Key West ones weren't that great. Hawaii was better than Key West though. Key West looked depressing. Baltimore used to be really good, but I don't know. Last time we went there, they it almost feel like the place is decaying. Like they're shark tanks. Like they have a spiral walkway that goes down like 3 or 4 floors. And I don't know, when I was a kid, I went there. It seemed like the sharks were in better shape. Last time we were in there, the all of the sharks I think were the same shark, but their tanks aren't very big, and you could like see wear and tear on their fins, where the shark would just like ride up against the glass and just wear away its fin, which is very common with any aquariums. Like animals are not supposed to be in tiny tanks. It's just the truth of the matter, you know. There's only so much you can do to keep them healthy, especially for like a shark species that has to constantly be on the move. If I remember correctly, most sharks, some like nurse sharks don't, but most sharks have to constantly move to keep water flowing across their gills. So they're constantly swimming, even if they're asleep or anything like that. They still have to move. All right, I'm liking this entrance. But how am I going to do inside of here? Hey, shark. Yeah. I can imagine being a shark would suck a little bit. But, I mean, you could also be like a nurse shark. They're sort of chill. Think we're not going to want the fish that close. We're probably going to want a wall type effect here. Maybe like here. That's what we do whenever we go to visit anywhere. That's been our go-to thing to do, is find the local aquarium. A lot of the times the aquariums will have like, you know, local fish, and so you get to sort of see the types of fish that live around the area. Which sometimes can be, you know, a little like, meh, you guys got a bunch of gray fish. But like in Florida, they had like giant groupers and scats, and it's pretty cool. So I think I want to have the bigger fish here. But do I want to have the other big fish over here? What is that guy? The marlin? I think I like the marlin more than I like the tuna. You just find local food because food is always important. True. Very true. Tuna. Oh man, I want to go down to Florida now. I want a grouper sandwich. That stuff is so good. You cannot get fresh grouper like anywhere else, it seems. Looking pretty tired, bud. Let's think about this. Wrong spot. But when I go to the New Jersey Aquarium, I will have to let you know. Yeah, that's one of the best ones I've been to. It's really pretty. Hopefully it's not any worse than it was last time. One of the downfalls to aquariums is that like when they make a new display or like a new setup, that's when it looks the best. And depending on how much funding they have depends on how well it looks after that. Because it doesn't take long for a fish tank to get dirty and for fish to become unhealthy. But that tunnel that they have with the sharks is such a cool experience. Watching like the big old nurse sharks and rays and such go across, like some of them will be like right next to you as they're like swimming next to the tunnel. Some will go above you. A lot of the times when you're looking at fish in a fish tank, it's hard to get the scale of the creature. But when you're like inside the tank and they're like swimming above you and around you, it definitely feels like they're closer to you. And it's a little bit more intimidating. It's cool stuff. I do understand the whole like not wanting to support zoos and aquariums though. Because like putting an animal in captivity is not good for the animal. A lot of the times they have the argument that it's about awareness, you know? But the more I've learned about the fishing industry, like they're basically paying off anybody from really talking about the problems of the fishing industry. Alright, I think I need to sleep. Let's get the fish out of my pockets so that way we can do stuff tomorrow. I think my idea is to do those types of displays though. Have them up by one. Have a little thingy next to them. And maybe we even do like something like that. Just paying people off so they don't snitch about the problems of the world. Sounds familiar. Yeah. You know the whole like Pacific garbage patch and all of the like trash they talk about in the ocean? Turns out like 80% of that is from the fishing industry. They just like when a fishing line is bad and you're out in the middle of the ocean, just throw it overboard. Who's gonna stop you? Yeah, it's like a crazy percent. I might even be under like I might be under like reporting it. It might even be more than 80%. It's crazy. But whenever and the reality of it is that when you're fishing and you're in a commercial fishing boat, once you get, X amount of miles away from anywhere, doesn't matter any country around the world, there's no laws anymore. So what's stopping you from just throwing stuff overboard or, you know? Nothing really, and it ends up becoming not only um like something that people do naturally because you do it all the time. Like there's no you're not going to bring all your trash back to shore. Yeah, and who's going to stop them? You're in the middle of the ocean. There's not like, police driving around in the middle of the ocean. So, and it ends up becoming not only like a problem, but it also becomes like a part of the process. Like they actually put it in like, writing like when this is bad, just throw it overboard, call it a day. Of course, it's not, there's just probably people that don't do such things, and there's probably some groups of people that are better with it, but the fishing industry is pretty nasty. There's even like fishing boats that depending on what you fish, it might be cheaper to like process the fish while out at ocean. So now you're getting fishing vessels that are, pulling up these giant trawling nets, and they just immediately like get pulled in, pushed down into the basement, and instead of freezing all of the fish, they just, gut them, fillet them, toss all the other stuff out into the water, stuff that they don't need. And then once they get back to shore, they have, instead of having an entire fish, they only have like just stacks of fillets. And you always hear about people saying like, "Oh, fish is like, the healthiest type of meat that you should be able to eat." And like I feel like that's just a big joke at this point. Like we're completely unsustainably fishing our planet. Like 110%. That's actually like we worry about global like climate change and stuff. And I honestly think we might collapse the fish like the ocean supply of fish before we even destroy our environment via the chemicals that we're spewing in the air. I could be completely off, but it's most places when they talk about how much fish they can catch in a day, it's gotten to the point now where they're like 80 to 90% lower than historical values. Yeah. It's pretty scary because like when it comes to where most of the oxygen comes from for our planet, it comes from the oceans. That's where the most square like surface area is, and that's where all the algae is. Like we think our forests and stuff are like important, but the ocean is really what like supports most of the planet. I mean, so we'll see what ends up happening. You opened up the dev commands once and saw a diving knife. Wonder what that was about. I wonder if that was something before he had the diving helmet. You saw it after the summer sun came out? Okay, so that's one of the more recent ones. Huh. Yeah, that's curious. I wonder what I guess it would just be for if you don't have a diving helmet, you can carry that. As long as it's like 12 or something damage, it would make sense. If it's like, you know, a normal, whatever, iron, not even iron, like a normal spear, basic spear, I'm not sure if it's going to be that useful. A magic shovel. Oh, we getting a double? Oh no, we got lightning tomorrow. About to say, I was like, we get another Jimmy day? Nope. Hey, Rain. I'm gonna be bothering you later because I need more of those saplings. Sure. What was your favorite thing? An apple, maybe? Nope. You're a corn lady. Ah. Magic shovel. I wonder what that would entail. Like, what would be magic about it? Maybe it's like, You're welcome, Rain. Ooh, a bookshelf. Maybe it's like a sewing thing. Like you can sew, or plant trees without, having to actually pick it up. So like, you know, like the normal shovel you have to pick up, drop, place. But the magic one... Why would it even exist, though? I guess you could have, like, you know, say this diving helmet was an apple. It could, when you click it, it would just take whatever item is next to it and place it in the ground. Sort of like it, like, shoves it in the ground without you having to pick it up. I guess that's my thought on what it could be. Outside of that, though, I don't know. Maybe it could be used to, like, pick up trees. Like, you could magically, like, pick up bunk. Carry a tree somewhere or something. Yeah, just like pick up a full-grown tree. Or maybe like pick up a plant or something. Or maybe it just digs up the little X marks, you know, instead of you having to pick up and put down the dirt with that spot. You just use the magic shovel and it just yoinks up whatever crap's in the ground and that's it. Ooh, a key. Nope. Wrong spot. That guy's got another spot to go. You know what? I actually don't want it to do that spot. Let's do that. How does one do the thing I want to do? I guess I could do a doot, a doot, a doot. I'm pretty sure this guy was one below. And for this guy, I'm also going to have to do something goofy. I have become one with the barrel. Oh man. Alright. Not sure if there's anything else I can do about that spot. It's gonna be one of those places that needs a rock or something. What happened here? Oh, I bet you these two grew at the same time, and it broke one of them. That would make sense. Do. Bam. Guy's good. Taste the dirt. Boop, 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 boop. When am I stopping it? I'm stopping it like right around here, right? So let's do one of these guys. That guy can still grow a bit. This barrel needs to get disappeared. That guy is good. That guy is good. Do one of those and one of these. That guy still has some space to grow. Ooh, I think that's good enough. Question mark, question mark. Alright, it's 9. It's a Saturday. Let's go bother our peeps. Melvin, you're not open yet. You're at 10 o'clock, bro. Clover. I'm here for your clothes. And also, I need to chat with you. An anchovy. No, thank you. Time to buy all the things. Hey, it's Minecraft glasses. Whoa. That head flip around. Purple shirt. See, I finally saw Ellie Jelly's World on YouTube last night, and it's so inspirational, it's crazy. So inspirational. Holy crap, was that world amazing. I have like a bunch of ideas now, but I'm not sure. Hey, I didn't have square glasses, it looks. I think the skull mask and the bandanas have to go. Because... yeah, bandanas are here. And my masks are there. Pilot hat. I didn't have a pilot hat, interesting. No, I did. Straw sun hat? Old straw hat. Ellie Jelly had like 1,800 hours in her world. So there's so many super cool builds in that world. Yeah, it's giving me a bunch of ideas on how I want to progress in this world. I thought I'd be like, maybe another couple hundred hours, and then we'll change games. But after seeing her world, and that, I might just be in Dinkum for the rest of my life. It's gonna take me forever to do like even like a quarter of the things that she's done. Sally, how did you get up there again? Like, legitimately. This is like 3 or 4 tall. There's no ladders. Like, I can understand me. I got mad hops. But you? Like, I haven't seen a single NPC jump. How did you get up here? Yep. Best way to become my friend is to sell me stuff. Good job, Sally. What was this? Nordic? Oh, man. I'm gonna need more chests over here. Sally is magical. You know, I completely agree. 110% agree. Wow, that's a fancy bed. This is pretty cool. Stylish table. Ooh, a teapot. I think I have that, but I'm not sure. Light blue wall. Not sure about that one. Dark wooden floor. I'm like 80% sure I got that. Hi, Frilly. You're angry at Melvin? What'd he do to you? Yeah, nice. New stuff. I love new stuff. Do I had a teapot? Does not look like I had teapots. Teapot, I think you might be immediately used. We're stylish. Stylish. He's here for his money. I know. You know how you can do like skins in Minecraft to change blocks and stuff like that? I sort of want to put a skin on the frillies and make them like gangsters. Like put a little scar underneath one of their eyes and like, you know, a sideways cap or something. Oh, I did have a teapot. Boo. You know what? You guys could have a teapot in your picnic. Anybody loves tea. What up? Possum. Sure, I'll get you a garden salad. It'd be great if you sold garden salads. How long does the fishing buff last? 20 minutes. So it's almost like a full day normally. Yeah, I got my helicopter. What would the Kindas be, though? What would you be, little buddy? You close your eyes when you stop moving? That's cute. I feel like they're like hamsters. Maybe they need like a Hamtaro thing. A biker gang. They do have like the stripes on them, so like you can maybe vary the stripes and make them look more like tattoos or something. Or maybe make their fur more like a leather jacket, and they have like little logos on the back. Got biker gang Kindas. What type of... I guess you could make the frillies sort of like a... like organized crime type of thing. But I wonder... Maybe the Kindas could be like the... No. Garden salad, I think is what I was looking for. Yeah. And I still have Fletch and John to bother. Oh yeah, and No alpha stuffs. What would the turkeys be? I feel like they're very goofy creatures. The little like hops. So they couldn't be like a serious gangster or anything like that, or like a biker gang. It would have to be something humorous. Hey, buddy. No, you guys and your bugs. I'm sure John's gonna want to fish or something stupid. Hey, something to eat? I can finally look at your sign and figure out what you like eating. What are you? A cooked croco meat. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Hmm. Not sure what the turkeys would be. Aw. It gave me the I love you motion. White sofa. Sheila. I've got your garden salad. I am bloody blue of beautiful. I'm the most beautiful monocle wearing guy in this whole Dinkum world. Just have to put enough qualifiers on there. Oh, I already had a white couch. Lame. I forgot Milburn. Really? Did I forget to talk to you, bud? You are right. He wants a bug, so it's not like it really helped, though. Thanks for that. I totally did forget about him. Todd saving my booty. Alright, it's midday. I think we visited everybody except our people we banished out into the Nether Neverland. Guess we go visit them. A happy misunderstanding. Can I swim into this building? Nice. Cool. Does a fence count? I don't feel like going all the way back just to, Nope. Fence does not count as furniture. How about this pot? Small pot. Ooh, a purple couch. Alright, let's put this on so I can place this fence. There we go. Off to Irwin's. Are you open today, Irwin? I think it's what, Mondays? Mondays, I am right. Haha. Hey, another pleep. A puggle. What a cute name for a baby creature. Isla. What should we name this guy? Isla. It reminds me of island. Could call a salad. One thing that it was really cool about Ella's world, she had themes on what she named her animals. Such a good idea. Like all of these guys. I forget what their names are. Big hamster dudes. They were named after like nuts, I think it was. Like spices or something. Hey, I do have a black chicken. Cool. That was such a heartwarming thing. Or Ella Jelly. Ellie Jelly. Losing people is always such a tough thing. Did I even bother talking to Rain? I bet you I forgot to do that. I just popped in here, took your sapling, and left, didn't I? No, I did talk to you. Okay. For whatever reason, I want to make one of these, because I don't think I've made one of these. Wooden chest, iron bar. Let's track the recipe. How many is it? 10 cloth. Iron, copper, hardwood, palmwood, gumwood. Like, why isn't there mangrove sticks in this? Like, the mast and everything. Could you be part of it? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10. That's 9. Bob learned how to count. Alright, and we need 15 of different types of woods. A happy misunderstanding sort of reminds me of, oh, 15. Still can't count. Was it Bob Ross? Happy little trees, happy little bushes. Hardwood, palmwood, gumwood. Palm, hard, gum. Okay. And now we just need a wooden chest. Which is in this one? No. This one? Yes. Franklin! I don't think I talked to you either because it's Saturday. I ignore you Saturday and Sundays, don't I? You and your fish, dude. I think the sailboat needs a bigger green box when you place it. It's a big boat. Ain't no small boat. See? It's so big. You are of an obnoxiously large boat. Can I drive you? Yeah, I can drive you out of the water. Here, let's park you next to Franklin's house. Confuse him a bit. Alrighty. I think that's officially the end of whatever we were doing with those guys. Alright, so... I think we're going to want to do one of these. Big old chrome boat. Is that how I want it though? I don't know. No, I don't like that. Maybe like that. Oh, that's one down, not two down. One, two, three. Oh, yeah, I need to... move this over one. Is this gonna mess it all up? I feel like it won't, but I'm not sure. Hey. Haha. I really like this part. How the bridge gets like supported by that. That is so cool looking. That's one of the ideas that I got while I was watching Ellie Jelly's build. She had a bridge that had supports in the middle of it that went somewhere that she hadn't finished yet. I think she found it off somebody else's idea. So we're all pinching our ideas from each other. All right. So the world is ever. There's no fish statues, are there? Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it? Damn. No sharks or anything statues. Not that I can think of. Boo. We need a fancy statue. That can be like a shark or something standing on its tail. Jumping out of the water or something. Alright, so if I'm gonna do one of these... You know what? I think I want to move these back a bit. Get out of here, flower. That way this can go like right up against it. Yeah. That way, like, an example of why this would be this way is that when you're a little kid, what do you do when you see a big fish? You immediately press your head up against the tank. So, you know, the adults can stand by and make sure the kid doesn't fall behind them. And they're eye level with the fish. And the kids could be like, oh my God, look at this. And press their face up against the glass. I like that idea. I guess I could put like a statue up here. Or maybe some sort of light. I don't know. We'll see. I have 40 fish to do. How am I going to set this up? What would be 40? I think I just need to make this level so that I can figure out my exact spacing, and then I can do more terraining. Having the terrain all be goofy and stuff is affecting my mental capacity. Ah. I'll flatten it out and figure it out afterwards. Ah. It's a fish. Do 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 do. Fish. Fish. One, two, three. So that could possibly be a back wall. You alright, Yui? Doggo? Might have to go check up on Doggo. She's been sleeping in her cage all morning. Well, it has been over 2 hours, so it is about, like, get up and move around time. Let's see, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Maybe we'll get a, what's it called today? One, two, three. Ooh, I don't like that. Hey, game. Can you, strike lightning right next to me? Where's the clouds for the rain? There's, like, light clouds, but... Definitely gonna have to make this larger. Maybe I extend this guy further out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, space. How far would this have to go out though? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be 1, 2, skip. I'm doing my math right. It'd be like right there. And then it would have to go over. Yeah, to hell with this area. To HE double hockey sticks with this spot. He said HE double hockey sticks. So I can't go back any further without... You know, I never realized that you can, like, run across a space like that. It's like Minecraft logic. Not Minecraft logic, Mario logic. Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, holy moly. How'd I never think about this? We should make a parkour course that you have to, like, you know, jump around things. Oh man. Note to self. Parkour course. And like you could use something like this. Oh, now I want pistons in the game so that I can like mess with people doing the parkour course. Have like a I don't know, something move up and down or something. Or something move from up, down. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-ba-doo. Blobby boy. A grunter. Have you ever seen a grunt fish in real life? They make some crazy sounds. Alright, I think that's the idea. The problem ultimately is going to be... do I have enough area for all the fish? We're going to have to figure out something like this as well. Yui? I'm gonna have to go check on Doggo. She's making weird sounds back there. 1, 2, 1, 2. If I remember correctly, this is like that. And it's 1, and then it goes back. A little bit more room. Then it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Guess I should just keep leveling this out. So I think I want to add some variation in height to this building. I'll figure that out once I get the spacing correctly. Yeah, this is still 1 high, according to that level over there. But whatever. So then it would be space. Ah. Just so my brain doesn't have an issue with this, I can always lower or higher, raise it later. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. So I have space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more fish. Alright. Counting with Bob time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know actually Spanish that well, so. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32-ish, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Alright, so I have space for 39, and then I have the interior section. Whoop. So I think I technically have enough for all of the 39 fish for now. But there might be more fish later. Rip that guy. Ah. I have no idea how many little tiny fish there are. That's another problem I'm going to run into is how many are 2 by 2 and how many are 1 by 1. Sort of like that idea though, because then we can have something like that. If I wanted to, we could have some sort of fanciness that like that. No, that's not going to be right. We're going to do it like that. It's probably going to also have to be like this. Ah, wrong button. I think I do want this down a little bit. Something like that, maybe? Could just have the middle be where the extra fish go. It's a little weird that the little fish give off so much light. Where should the corners go? Maybe we don't have a fish there. Don't break the printer, do 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 do. Don't break the printer, do 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 do. Maybe we go kaplop, kaplop. With some tiles and maybe some stuff, this will look better. But I think that's part of the idea. Yeah. So the one part that's sort of bugging me now is that this wouldn't be real. Because if you entered the aquarium, right? Most museums and aquariums, they like, you get your ticket, you put your donation in, whatever it may be. They might have a front area, but it's almost always sectioned off. Ooh, I could put little section thingies there, a little red rope or something. This could be for like employees access. So then you'd focus all of the people this way, and they wander around, go ooh ah fishies, and then they go this way, and they go ooh ah fishies, and then they go around, and then it's like, hey, how'd you like your thing? Give your review. Now get the F out. Wait, we don't. Near the end though, they also do like a gift shop. So maybe instead of having fish all the way around, maybe this section over here, sort of a gift shoppy area. Bony tongue. Reminds me of arowanas. think that could work. Because I have extra fish room in the middle. Should probably check to see what fish are in autumn and see if I'm missing any of them in this area. Come on, give me a thunder egg, bunk. Blah, blah, blah. Game. Don't mind me. Just had a small, like, aneurysm. It's fine. Oh, it's late. Alright, I think we're going to go to the airport again, maybe? Don't break the printer, boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Could also make like a cafeteria or something for this area. It's really common for museums to have like a cafeteria type thing. Don't break the printer and don't kill myself from stamina. I wonder if I just sat here in this thunder and lightning, would I eventually just get more and more and more thunder eggs? Or do thunder eggs not spawn after late o'clock? those dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got one compactor left that I could use. You know, everything is very asymmetrical in my world, and this is very symmetrical. Maybe I put these fish on either side of this side. And we put the aquarium type thing. How's this on the entrance? Lined up with that. Alright. And then we could have a path, and we could cut these guys back, and maybe this is where we put our cafeteria. We could do like a rounded area. That would fill up more space, and it would also give us like a reason to look out over the water. And maybe we could find alligators or sharks up in here. It could also give me a reason too to cut down this section. I don't know. But we're getting ideas at least. Getting there. I don't have any fish in my pocket. Nope. And I didn't bring any of my stuffs over here. Okay. Do 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 do. And we still need to. I need another repair dude. Maybe that's what I buy from Franklin Monday instead of a quarry. You also need to start thinking about going to get pearls. I've been walking around without shoes. Barefoot boy. And how many keys do we have if we're going to 72? What, we usually get like 20? I'm not sure if giant drumsticks go in there, but... Or flake. Let's try it, though. I know these work, and I know these work. Something I am curious about, because I saw people... I thought you had to have these, I thought these had to be in 2 deep water. That was one of the things that confused me about when I was watching Ellie Jelly's world, like, thingy. So that hers were in 1 deep water. Nope, flake does not work. Does croco meat work? Croco meat works at least. And I'm gonna guess giant drumsticks doesn't work. Hey, it does work. Sweet. I think the giant drumsticks might be some of the best things to use here. I say that because you know where all the nests are, like, in your world. So it's easy just to, like, roll around and, you know, kill those giant moo. Woo. Woo moo? Moo moo. It's the wary moo. Yeah, we'll call it a day here. Tomorrow is Sunday, so we'll go do Sunday fun day in the airport. I should probably catch the tropical fish and tropical bugs that I don't have while we're there. And we'll do some of the Berkonium searching. Use up some keys, all that jazz. But I'm gonna go check up on the doggo, see how she's doing. She made some funny sounds in her cage. And I'll be right back. If you've been like me, sitting for 2 hours and 48 minutes, I recommend you get up, walk around, stretch, get some water, maybe do a bio break. But BRB. Alrighty. I'm back, chat. Be wary of the wary moo. Mean birds. Grab all of our tools, stuff them in a chest. Grab keys. We have our helmet. What else do I need? Metal detector. Oops. Let's go grab whatever keys we can get out of these guys. Click, 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 clickety, click. That was a lot of mud crabs. I wish these counted as fish. Sharky boy. You picked the wrong spot to exist. Yeah! Ow! Bit me. Jerk. And we ended up with 92 keys. Not bad. Hey, Senorita Rain. Drop off that stuff. Throw our flake away. These can just go on the ground, I don't care about them. Let's throw them in the recycling bin. Refrigerator, croco meat, and those flowers. Okie dokie. Just cutting through our little areas. Yeah, I did still have... Yeah, we'll keep the rest of it on us. Do I have a compactor? I do not. I need a compactor. Maybe even 2 of them. Ooh, I forgot to charge this guy. That was dumb of me. Oh well. Should probably get back to farming the bird grass as well. Oh yeah, and I want this guy with me. Hey Nancy. let's get going. Well, it is 12 o'clock. It's time for a new beverage. Shout out to everybody that's in chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for spending some of your time with me. I really appreciate it. Alright, let us search for the shark statues. Any visible from right here? Well, there's a cooler. I've been here since the beginning, but I'm not 100% intention. Was doing stuff. Hold on. You're good, Juniper. Just you having the stream open is really helpful, so I appreciate it. We're hunting for Burconium and the what's it called? The turf. I need to get a couple more all seasons. We're not doing flowers or trees today, or coral or anything. Last time we did a bunch of plant stuff, coral stuff. We even got a decent amount of aquamarine, so I think we're good on that type of search. At least for now. Shark statues. Go gadget. Shark statue. Yeah, until we get bigger pockets or a backpack or something, you gotta really focus on what you're doing. And just getting coolers can fill up your pockets, you know? And like any time when you're searching for coolers, or the shark statues, and want to use the keys, you can't find the shark statue immediately. One time I couldn't find the my tummy's revolting today. the shark statue, and by 1 p.m. I decided to restart the day. I didn't think I'd have enough time to do all the X's. Oh yeah, before you had the silver watch? Yeah, that makes sense. The silver pocket watch is so clutch. Hey Grody, welcome to the stream, bud. One of those things that I consider like you have to grind for in this game. It's like a must. It's like diamonds in Minecraft. I gotta, like, it's one of the first things you really want to do. I honestly think they should change it so that the golden pocket watch is found in this area, and the silver pocket watch can be bought by, Jimmy. Work's dead, stream seems to be stable over data. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty rough with all the snow. People probably don't want to drive their fancy cars to your work. I couldn't even imagine, like, you know, having a car that you care about the paint job and all of the interior, and then you would drive it in the snow and track in, you know, snowy water that's salty into your car. Let alone driving around with all the salt ruins a lot of that stuff. Shark statue, where are you hiding? Streamer blindness is a thing, so I wouldn't even be surprised if I already flew over it and just didn't notice it. I remember when I first started watching like YouTube and like streamers, I would like yell at the screen like, "It's right there, how can you not see it?" And they're just like staring at their inventory trying to find like, you know, whatever's in their inventory. Wish you didn't have to drive your car. Yeah, your car is fancy. Ooh, shark statue, we found you. Just gonna keep pressing this. Only one of the cars was like that for today. The others are just like, it's too cold. You know, I totally forgot that I wanted to catch the bugs and the fish. I forgot my bug net and my fishing rod. Rip. I barely got out of my neighborhood yesterday, and today none of it is plowed in the main road. My only way out is uphill. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't talked to Lori, but I know she probably had a rough time getting out of the neighborhood this morning. They plowed it, but they plowed it at like 9 o'clock last night. So they really just like removed the top layer of snow, and now there's just like ice everywhere on the road. I was floating on ice leaving this morning. Oh god, that's scary. It's like the little things sometimes that are so scary. Because it's like, oh, if I mess up... there goes my car, and I can't blame anybody except me, you know? Boop, 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 boopity boopity boppity bippity. So we need to find 8 keys for us to be at 100. Oh yeah. Put the star where that guy is, and off we go. Do we want to go? I guess we'll go into the right. If anybody's wanting, Grody is the one that usually comes over Sundays. So me and him hang out in real life, so we do. There it is. Yeah, people parked both sides of the road all the way up the hill. Ugh. I still haven't unpuckered enough from the morning. Yay, 1 Berconium, 1 key. Not bad. Another silver pocket watch. Let's go. That's 3 of them now. Beach ball, you can hang out. Yeah, that's who I was playing Portal with. Known Grody his whole life. He's known me for most of my cognitive existence. Nickname Zoe, ZP. Alright, Berconium. Aw. Oh. I think I have 3 of these, so I don't really need more. I'd known you your whole life, but I was spawned into existence late. It's one of my favorite ways of thinking about life is in like a gamer like viewpoint. World devs. They scammed ya. Oh, let's take another guitar. Why not? I only have 1 of them. We could use a second. To the left, to the left. All of the X's are to the left. I guess like the world dev would be like Gaia, I guess you could say. Yeah. Ah, I missed it. Gamer view on life is best view. Definitely makes a lot of things more amusing when you talk about them. Like, I spawned in America, so there's, you know, certain pluses and minuses to the American spawn versus, say, like, I don't know, Asian spawn or Canadian spawn. I don't need another guitar. But using that type of, like, thought process gives you, like, you know, just like a whole different... What in the fudge? Your helicopter. Stop messing with me. Yeah, the US servers, you know, they're not necessarily the best servers, but they got some decent data connections. European servers are definitely on a different level, though. Some are on hardcore constant. Ooh, yeah. That's one way of thinking about it. Another key. Let's see if we get the amount of keys that we need. Let's see the next one. Right that way. US servers are only hardcore, depending on your character, debuffs, and stats. Ooh. Too bad we don't have, like, character creation, you know? You don't get to choose how you spawn. Beach ball. Oop. Alright, what's the next closest one? Guess we can go to these guys. They're basically, like, that way. Yeah, you can talk about a lot more stuff in, like, a more politically correct way by just making everything, like, gamer versions, you know? And it's, like, less likely to necessarily offend somebody, but they at least get what you're, like, talking about, you know? Because there's times if you start just, you know, talking about X, Y, and Z, some people might interpret it in a different way, and next thing you know, you've offended someone you didn't really mean to. The boogie board! Here we go. Miner's helmet. Come on, game. Give me some all season. Give me some of that turf, bro. And I cannot wait until the other types of turf are introduced into the game. There you are. Yay, more opals. Ooh, a battle shovel. I will take that over the stone thingy. Hey, we got our 5, we only need 5 more. How close are we to the statue? Not even close. Oh, I need to get rid of this one. Yeah, and too bad we can't change maps, you know? It'd be nice to be able to, like just reset the world for a bit. Be like, hey guys, we messed up. Oh yeah. My pockets are almost always full when you come into this area. There's so much loot. I feel like that's half of the battle with going, yes, 3 Burconium. To the airport is just like the inventory management aspect of it all. Like, I'm throwing stuff on the ground and it's totally like tweaking my mind. But I have to. It is the way. There you are. Another key. I guess I could take a frilly statue. Shell can kick buckets. It's the loot gremlin that screams to hoard all the things. Yeah. 110%. Everyone's got one. Ooh, another treasure map. Hey, perfume dude. I'll be taking that. Have you seen what the perfume does, Grody? I got butterfly on my head. It's one of the cool new item things that they added to the game in one of the more recent updates is you can have now a companion. So there's the perfume bottle. Bottle of clouds. Do I want one of this guy's? I guess I can make them, so I'll grab this guy. Who gives fly, perfume gives butterfly. Yep. And when you fight the alpha shark, he has an option of giving a shark egg. Then you got a little sharky that tags along. There it is. Then there's also, you want the shark. I'm a big fan of the shark. Pockets full. Come on, let me drive. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain to get since it's like a RNG based. That's one I didn't highlight. It's an Aussie game. I have a magpie companion. Can I have a magpie companion that just constantly swoops down and pecks at my head? You can, actually. That's one of the things I was about to mention, is that that's one of the rarer ones. When you kill the magpies, the gray and white bird, they have a chance of spawning an egg. And it's very similar to the butterfly, where it just sort of hangs out. The hard decisions. Paint remover. Heck yeah. To the left, to the left. Everything that's left on the map is to the left. Oh, the platypi. A pet Perry. That would be a good one, though. No, I don't think any of the land animals have a drop like that. They're pleeps, I believe. There you are. It would be pretty cool, though, if you could. Only downfall is that they would be on the ground, I guess? I guess they could make some sort of one that flies or something. It's a game, doesn't have to be. Hey! Thanks for the raid. It's good to see you, Naga. How you doing today? How was your stream? I was watching for you for a little bit when I first woke up. That's good to hear. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. That is something I need to start doing. I haven't raided ever yet. Maybe we raid somebody at the end of my stream today. Gonna watch some live stream paranormal. Gotcha, gotcha. You have a good one, man. I hope you have a good day. What's that? Phasmophobia is usually what people watch for paranormal stuff, but there's probably other stuff. Alright, what are we tossing for the clothesline? What has no value? I don't know that everything has value. I have 2 of these. I have 3 of these. And I have like 4 battle shovels. Alright, battle shovel, you're disappearing. Oop. We had 2 raids today. That's 2 times the amount of raids I've ever had. That's what, we're up to 3 or 4 now. Of course, I landed right on the X. Ooh, blue chest. Come on, Braconium. Oh, just 1. Ooh, an aquamarine chide. Why do you do this to me, game? This is the hard part, figuring out what doesn't have value. You know what? I can get another top hat. And that's just something I can purchase, so. Is that all of our X's? Yes, it is. We have 8 keys. So we can get 1 more. And let's hope we get 2 keys in that guy. I highly doubt that's going to happen. But we can hope. Still 4, so we might get more keys once we go back to the main area. I have to pick up my helicopter, so I still have to figure out something to throw away in my inventory. I wonder if I throw something on the ground in the dirigible, if that will stay and bring it back to the other world. Because we could just go drop like all of our crap in the dirigible. And then go back out in theory. You know, James could make these guys, the whatever dudes, craftable with the tongues. Alright, let's go test out multiple things. We're gonna throw some crap in the dirigible and see if it comes with us when we go back to the normal Dinkum land. Let's see, we can throw this guy. Oh, I can't throw stuff out of my inventory, can we? Well, that answers that question. I think it was Slayer that was telling me, or was it Royal that was saying it? But somebody in chat said that you can destroy this whole island. And find stuff. But first we need to get rid of all these things. I believe they said they found like up to 5 or 6 chests on this island too. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba bum bum. I can always make, or I have tons of Pavlov. You know, I don't even think I need to do this. I just need to, like, compress stuff, don't I? Wonder if I, like, misunderstood what they were talking about, and there's no chests here. Nope. I did not misunderstand. There are straight up chests here. Wow. Oh, we found one that wasn't marked on the map. I wonder how many there are. Like, I wonder how many spawn on the map. It doesn't seem like there's any. Does it just not show up on this guy? Huh. Wish I brought my other compactor. I don't know if I should trust this thing or not. Hmm. I found one. That's one more than I had before, so we at least have something. Makes me wonder though, like, does every island have like one? And part of me feels like it's not going to show up for some reason. I don't have enough durability for it to matter. Boo. I was a chest. Where would I hide? I need to get like some sort of Unity guy that's like really good at Unity to like peer into the code and pull back some of the details. Sort of like how Minecraft has people that straight up like understand the Minecraft code. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to a place without a point, occupied by a Bob. Doesn't seem to pick up anything. Fudge. We went around this whole island. Figured if like a big island would have one, right? That would make sense. Oh, well. Man, 2 keys away is a little rough. We're so close. Let's go, gamer. Hey, Jets Magic. Welcome to the stream. How was your day going? Alright, our pockets are full. There's crap everywhere. Hey, bestie. I got 10 berconium. That's 2 ingots. Not bad, not bad. Let's fly. Your day is meh? Yeah, I can understand. Mine started off pretty painful. I had the genius idea of putting my cat on my stomach when I went to bed last night, and he passed out really hard, and it was adorable. So I didn't want to move him and wake him up. So what ended up happening is I slept extremely funny. So like my left shoulder's messed up, my back's messed up. I'm hurting a little bit. And then also because he was sleeping that way, I had to stay on my back the entire night, so I couldn't toss and turn, land my side, or, get comfortable. So I got pretty terrible sleep last night. But Crummy was adorable, so it was sort of worth it. But besides that, I've been doing pretty good. I got some progress done in the world. Up to 14 berconium. Could definitely be a worse day, but I think I'm having a pretty good one so far. Charge this guy. Put some of our loot away. I need to put that. I need to get like 2 more of these too. I mean, probably should mess with these guys as well. Silver pocket watches. Did not know they stacked. Interesting. Guitars don't though. That was a weird sound. I think my fish tank just started its, what's it called? Every few hours it stops and tries to clear any like bubbles that it has in there. But it made a funny sound. Where do I store? I'll grab this guy. What's this game about? Let's see how to explain it. So Dinkum is a game where the storyline is that the place you live, I think it's like South City, is sort of like a depressing location that everybody sort of is like stuck doing, the normal day in, day out grind. And Fletch wants to start a new city. So you and Fletch go out into the middle of the wilderness and like the outback of Australia, and you build up a town. So it has like Minecrafty aspects of building stuff and making a creative area, planting stuff. It has like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley type of stuff where you can grow plants and do all types of stuff, farm all types of things. I need to organize these things. My chests are all types of goofy. Where do I have... I could have sworn I had a spot where I stored all my animal stuff. But it, oh, there it is. So it has Stardew Valley aspects, and Animal Crossing aspects, and it's sort of a mixture of all of them. Oi, welcome to the stream. And Trash Panda, welcome to the stream. Isn't it like a term for ferrets is a trash panda? Or raccoons. I'm fairly late gaming this. I got like 250 some hours. There are people that are further into the game and people that are just starting it out. So it's all relative. Hey cutie. Is my shiny head cute? Or the monocle? What's my Discord? We don't really have much going on in the Discord. We're mainly using it for when we do multiplayer, to do voice chat, or when people want to share pictures. But this is the current Discord we're using. Alright, we need to split the coop. You're welcome to join and hang out in our Discord. Hello, hello. What is that? Discord? It's like an onion, like with his hands in the air. Blocked. Casey Lynn. Hello, hello. Aw. I think we still need one more, if I counted correctly a while ago. There might be one chicken sitting all by itself. You're blocked, Biggie. Not quite sure I'm following what you mean. I'm guessing you guys might know each other outside of stream. Let's go use some of our stone wand to fill in some of the area by our mine. Yeah, I'm monitoring YouTube chat via Restream, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Okay. Well, try to be mean to each other. There's no point in being too rude. Or be nice to each other. Don't be mean to each other. That doesn't make any sense. The world is full with too much negativity. There's no point in bringing that into a random chat, you know? Let's see. Where do I want to put this guy? This guy can get picked up too. And do I have a compressor? Nope. But I do have a spoon. Yoink. Alright, we don't want barrels, even though it looks like all of these quarries be grabbing barrels recently. Bark, bark. What was the thing that we used to say in high school? Bark, bark. Llama, llama, moo, meow, quack, waddle, oink, sniff, zebra. Something like that. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba. Guess stone wand right here. Yeah. Maybe break one top part. Yeah. Boop. I'm pretty sure we used to say when someone we had a back in high school there was a lady that liked to like meow randomly in chat. And everybody in high school thought it was like, you know, weird, so they'd make fun of her. So at one point, our crew of people decided that we should try to make it less of a weird thing. So we were like, what type of creatures make what sounds? And then eventually, after a bunch of arguing, we came up with the phrase, bark, bark, llama, llama, moo, meow, quack, waddle, oink, sniff, zebra. Clap if you care. Well, I mean, not much I can do if you don't care. Does make me wonder, though, why would you be in a chat if you don't care about it, you know? I wouldn't waste my time if, like, you know, I wasn't about wherever I was in. Let's see. One or two? I think it's two. Yep. Alright. That guy's good. That guy still needs to grow. There's that. And maybe there. And then one of those dudes. And one of those dudes. There we go. This will probably be the last area that I'll try to expand. And then we'll try to go maybe a little bit higher up the mountain. Any places I need to fill in? I think I filled in all the spots I needed. Well, needs a relative thing. I'm playing a video game. So you guys are a little feisty. Have you guys, like, seen each other in other chats or something? YouTube chat is usually pretty dead. Most of the time it's Twitch chat that's taken over. Habla español? Not really. I took Spanish in high school and got like a solid C in it, so. How can you tell someone's looks from Wumbo? Welcome to the stream. Mwah. Alright, it's almost the end of the day. We probably should go put some of our crap back. I think we got all of those quarries done. Pretty sure everybody's beautiful in their own way. People are far too worried about that type of stuff. In my opinion, at least. Your looks only mean so much, you know? If you're a trash person, doesn't matter how good looking you are. You're a trash person. Elbow cough. 'Cause I know, like, I might not be a 10 out of 10, but at least my personality ain't terrible. Because I've met some people that might be 9 or 10 out of 10s, and their personality is just garbage. And I ain't fixing a garbage personality. How you doing, Rain? You want an anchovy? No, thank you. Only ugly people say that. I don't know, man. The more people I've experienced in life, I find more enjoyment out of good people over someone that's just something good to look at. But to each to their own, you know. Some people, that's all they care about. And ain't no right and wrong in life. Whatever gets you through the day is what gets you through the day. Aw. You're a 10 and 10 in my heart. It's adorable. Thanks. Alright, let's see. Let's grab... Oh, we need to put this back. And it's late, so we're gonna sleep. And I think tomorrow we're gonna start working on the aquarium again, and probably doing some of our daily jibber-jab, like our talking to our NPCs, talking to Franklin for quarries. Actually, I recommend just saying that we're all like 50 some years old and just getting over it. Because technically, according to TOS, if you say you're a certain age, I'm like obligated to ban people. So let's just not talk about age. Good day. Yeah, we're all 52 in chat. It's all good. Oh, you and your boat. Blip, 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 blip. You and your fish. Oh yeah, Franklin. You know, I think I'm good on quarries for now. Let's try to get another recharger dude. One of these guys. Ooh, you're good, man. Let's see. You want a stink bug? Nope. I don't feel like catching your bugs. Wait. So it's only when you stand here I can get you to do stuff? Well, that's lame, Franklin. This is the first time I haven't... Can I push you over there? Boo, I have to wait till 8, I guess. Well... Off to... Oh, I also want to try... Where's my scythe? I want to see if this is quicker than using the saw. Scythe. Lever or coin slot? Face red, droopy eyes. Kids in your new age slang. Wait, I thought an iron scythe did... Yeah, not just one by one. I was wondering if that's what you were meaning. You know, I'm curious, do those little, like, things actually show up in chat? Whoa, there's things. So those icons don't show up in, yeah. The little, yeah, a lot of those emotes didn't show up in the restream chat that I'm using. Since I'm streaming both to Twitch and YouTube, I'm using Restream, so that way I can see both chats at once, and they don't have full compatibility with all of the emotes that YouTube has. It seems that it's mostly compatible with Twitch, like they did that as like a main thing, but it looks like YouTube isn't fully compatible. I'm at about 250, 260 hours in game. I have no idea how many hours I'm going to keep playing, though. If you want to see a crazy world, there's Ellie Jelly on YouTube. She did a world tour in the past, like, 2 weeks. And she's got, like, 1,800 hours in their world. And that's a crazy video. Totally worth watching. That world is crazy. It's so inspirational. I watched that last night for the first time. You can beat that in Sims? Yeah. I've played Minecraft for so many hours that I would totally... Like, I couldn't even imagine. It's probably like 2,000 or 3,000 hours in Minecraft, but that includes vanilla and modded. Everybody has their own game that they like to play, and they'll sink everything into. I've seen a few people play Sims. I don't know. I played it a lot when I was younger, but I never really got into the whole Sims story like line. Like I never got my character into a good job or had multiple kids or anything like that. But I've watched a couple people play Sims and do that type of stuff. It looks pretty fun. Just I don't know. I like the more creative aspect of like Minecraft and Dinkum where I can like build the town and grind out stuff. We would be a perfect family. I haven't played Minecraft in a while though. One of the things is my Java world. I need to make a YouTube video. And I got to a point where it's very grindy to get some of the stuff done. And I honestly really dislike editing. Editing is not fun for YouTube videos. So I've mostly just been streaming. Alright, how much fur grass? 199 fur grass? Not great. Better than nothing though. Ooh, that's a big downfall to the iron scythe is that you use like half the durability in order to do this. Okay. Yeah, I have a Bedrock world in Minecraft and a Java world in Minecraft. The Bedrock is up to date to the most recent version, and the Java world is still in beta era. Hey, Nancy. Oh, I need to dig up the X's because grass won't grow there? That's good information. I had no idea. That's a little bit of a pain. You're good. I'm all about you guys giving me more information about the game that you know. I'm learning with everybody else, and even 250 hours into the game, you can always learn more stuff. We want one of these guys. Bright wire, green board, hot cylinder. How many green boards? Dose. 3 cylinders. 8 bright wire. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 iron bar and 8 copper bar. Yeah, I'm all about you guys telling me information, because I generally do not look up this stuff on the wiki outside of stream. After playing Dinkum for, 8+ hours in a day, my brain's a little spent. I don't necessarily want to keep looking up information. I've never played Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but I do know somebody that has. The person that I'm referencing, they had put tons of hours into it. Like, they had literally everything that you could get in the Hello Kitty Island. But they passed away a couple of years ago, so... So that world is now not played with anymore. I should, it's fun. I might look it up. I'm not big into playing games. I think it's on, is that a phone game? Or can you play that outside of the phone? Because my friend played it on their phone. I try to keep games off my phone, Just because I'm on my phone enough already. Yeah, it's a phone game. Like, I tend to watch videos, I read books, watch streams on my phone. If I'm also playing video games on my phone, it's just like, what's the point of owning anything besides a phone, you know? Lethal Company? I've seen that become a real popular thing recently. I haven't actually watched any of it, so I don't really know what's going on with Lethal Company, though. What's Lethal Company about? Is it like a first-person shooter? Is it a, I don't know, battle royale type game? Like, what? I have no idea what it's about. I have seen that a lot of people have started playing it though recently. It's a horror game. So it's sort of like Phasmophobia type of stuff? A multiplayer horror game? Interesting. I'll have to look it up. Watch a stream or something after I'm done. How you doing, Melvin? Got a job for me? Dude, you're a furniture store. Why would you need furniture? Here, have a minimalist bed. I literally just bought it from you. Do I play Roblox? Nah, I've never picked up Roblox. I've seen a couple people play it. I honestly don't quite understand it. The basic gist is that, from what I understand, it's like a game it has games within a game. But that's about as far as I've gotten with Roblox. Like, it might be cool to make some of those games, but it's a little goofy. Yeah, I did. Like, I've never downloaded it, and nobody that I know has ever played Roblox. So I don't really have a reason to get into it. I did hear at one point that people were using Roblox for betting. Like, people were using Roblox money to, like, bet on, like, sports and goofy things like that. Lifeguard hat. Looks like a helmet. Do I want to play Roblox? I mean, not really, to be completely honest. Between Minecraft, Portal, Don't Starve, Dinkum. My, Riley KS shirt. I don't think I have that one. I have enough games to take up, like, the next couple of years of my life. Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing myself. I don't have any consoles or anything that, it comes on. But, my buddy Grody, he loves that game. He's probably put hundreds of hours into it. Clover. What's up, girl? Wanna chat? Got a job for me? You want a prime roast? Sure, why not? Milburn, nice monocle, bro. Let's chat. Need anything? You like my overall dress? Sure, buy it, bud. Oh. Forgot to grab, or get my crap out of my inventory. Oh, I think I left some of my stuff over by the airport as well. Boo. Wow, we got 2 new shoes and a shirt. I think I have the bandana, but I'm not so sure. Riley KS shirt. It's Riley effective. Brown sandals. I could have sworn I had brown sandals. Guess not, though. It's brown sand shoes. Oh, different. Different but similar. Bum, 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 bum. I should probably go bother Sheila. If I'm going to be getting prime roast or whatever for Clover. Might as well see what Sheila wants from her food as well. Terraria? I love Terraria. I've actually been meaning to pick up Terraria again. I'm guessing that's what you mean. I'm not sure what Terraria is. Yep. I'll make you some fish and chips. Hearty stew, pasty. What did you want? Fish and chips. Yeah, the last time I played Terraria, it was... Okay, yeah, it's a hard one to spell. I completely understand. I played Terraria when it was around 1.0, like very close to its final, well, not final release, but it's like full release. And I think it's at 1.4 point something or another. So there's been at least like 4 pretty major updates that I have no idea what's going on with. Should probably bother Sally too. Ooh. 8-2. The hell happened to Sally? Terraria? Yeah. You should be right here, Sally. What's going on? You stuck on this area or something? You are. You're stuck. I told you you shouldn't be up here. Yeah, she's stuck on this island. I wonder if I can, like, push you off or something. What are you... Sally, I don't know what to do with you, man. How am I gonna get you off of here? You're just gonna be here, like, whatever. Give her a little bridge. Yeah. I probably should. I mean, she's self-employed. I guess she can just take the day off. Whatever. She's got a case of the Mondays. That's what happened to her. Oh, Fletch, you're so weird. I think this is the second time you've bought Rupu off me. Don't know why you keep doing that. You heading out, Jess? Alright, you have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. She's making compost and getting around to collecting his heart on her old bones. Fletch is just so weird, buying one Rupu at a time. Like, why don't you just go outside? There's Rupu everywhere. Why would you? I mean, I guess it's a penny. Is it croco meat? Is what this guy likes? Yeah, cooked croco meat. Like, look at this. It's just... Any alpha? Nope, no alphas. There's Rupu everywhere on the ground, and Fletch is buying it out of people's pockets. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I do have a stockpile of it. 806 poo. Alright, so we needed fish and chips, and is it prime roast or like just a cooked prime thingy? Prime roast. And John wanted prime. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy more of that. Oh, I don't have oh, I do have one. Alright, well. I'm gonna have to go alligator hunting today. Because I'm running out of croco meat. I think Rain is closed Mondays. Nope, Fridays. Did I bother Franklin? I imagine he wanted to fish this morning. Yep, he needed the fish. Bow, bow, bow. Brew, get over here. You've pooed enough in front of me. Hey, John. Boop, da boop, boop. It's your favorite. And what, that only goes up a quarter? Hey! Does it get harder as you get closer to filling up their hearts? It seems that way. Yeah, Clover and... I would have figured, like, giving them their favorite food would have gone up, like, a lot more than that. But it didn't go up at all. Hey, Possum. Yep, got you your fish and chips. You're welcome, love. You're so British, Sheila. So glitchy. Why does that happen? There's 2 spots, will you be fine? Nope. Very weird. Figure if I was able to kick her off the island, she'd be fine. But it's like there's something keeping her from falling. Oh, I need to get my helicopter. While I'm over here, I should probably grab the crap that I left over here. My crud. I guess we still have Theo and Erwin to bother. Clover, I bought everything in your store. That's what I'm doing now. Here's your prime roast. Dink. Let's see. Fiddle with some quarries for a little bit. Let's compress this. Put that just a few. You know, not a ton, just a few. Uh-oh. Restream is having a problem. To activate chat, please enable channels here. What? What is going on with the restream? Yeah, I've been moving the channels around to get that to work. Very weird. Restream, you're doing weird crap. Hmm. Weird, it says I have stuff there, but it's not. Oh well. Yeah, I've been using the quarries for deco. All decoration. I might go back through here and like break up some of them and add like stone. But for now, I've just been filling it up. All right. This guy. That guy's good, so now I can go compact. Aw, there was an iron node there, but the frickin' barrel took the spot. That's lame. Hey, a key. Keys are good. Alright, I think that's it. Dude, you know what'd be awesome? If these quarries could bring up rubies, emeralds, and aquamarines. That would be dope. Like, it was real rare to get it, but like, imagine if you just put these like in the water and you were able to get aquamarines from it. That would be dope. All right. All right. I think that's good enough for now. It's 3:57. Let's go quickly run over to Irwin. I'm not sure if he's going to be still open, but oh well. I saw a cool thumbnail this morning from Jersey. He had was it crop circles or something? Yeah, you're closed Mondays, aren't you? Bum. I thought that would be a cool idea to do like something like that for over here. Maybe spell out something or I don't know. I just like the idea of making some sort of like design. Pockets full. Oh yeah, they are. I've done too many things. Oh man, it's already been another 2 hours. It's crazy how time flies when you're streaming. I feel like if I was just playing the game normally, like every hour I would feel the hour pass. But looking over to chat, playing the game a little bit, talking about stuff, blah blah blah, like just enough random things happening that time passes quicker than you really think. Hey Rain. Franklin, how you doing, buddy? Where are these ramps? Wasn't there other stuff over here too? Yeah, and these flowers probably don't need to be in here. Let's grab a couple more chests for... There we go. I need to put all my building stuff next to pink stuff. Yeah. Yep. And yep. All right. All good. And then this needs to all go to the furniture place. Melvin. I got stuff to stuff in your chests. Hey, buddy. Good day, mate. Hey, Pam Pam. I've been playing Dinkum for a week in-game. I thought it's only 30 minutes, but it turned 4 hours in real life. Yeah. The beginning of Dinkum, like that first little bit of the grind, man, you lose your time. It's amazing on how much, like, it can just disappear for you. It's like everything's so new, you're collecting all this stuff. Next thing you know, like half the day is gone. Like real world day. Alright, we tried Irwin. Let's go Theo. Thanks for the sub and on YouTube, Pam. I saw that you were my most recent sub there. I appreciate it. Theo, Theo, Theo. How you liking the game so far? Oh, you want prime roast too? Dude, I just sold my last one. Sorry, bud. I have to wait until either I start making food, which is probably going to be the same point when I start, you know, collecting bugs again. Or when Sheila starts selling prime roast again. Where am I from? I'm on the east coast of America. Any fancy doggos? One of these days, we're gonna find a fancy doggo. How about you? You don't have to be too accurate if you don't want to give away, like, exact location. Figure that's the best thing to do. Being, like, telling everybody exactly where you live is not the greatest thing to do on the internet. Not that the internet can't figure it out, man. People are crazy. Jimmy, I can't become your friend, can I? Yeah. 10999. Only need something. Let's see. Ooh, I think this is a pine forest, plains, tropics, desert. All we would need is ocean and billabongs close to this. I guess mangroves. So tropics, plains, tropics, beach, mangroves. Tropics, plains, bushlands, pine forest, river, desert, tropics. You're in Thailand, but was born from the island upper the Australia. That's pretty cool. That's near like that Oceania or something is what they call that area. Yeah, we need. I want to get an island that has every biome. Like this one has pine, plains, and billabong. Rough soil. Oh, is rough soil the gemstone areas? Huh. And why is this beach when it's not beach? Tropics, mangroves, plains, billabongs. Hmm. Bushland, pine forest. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a spot that has all of them. That's a little disappointing. It's pretty interesting how one little Australian game. I hear a whistle. Hey, look who it is. Like one little Australian game can bring so many people together. Hey, Mr. Ted Sully. Got a job for me, bud? Nice. Yeah. I love it when you buy stuff out of my pocket, bud. Alright. I think I have the bat and the trident. So it's either the spear or the alpha, or the spear or the hammer. Let's just go top or bottom to top. And Mr. Sully. Let's do a campfire for him. Man, I want to make like a welcome center now. There's so many things I want to build. I want to make like a lookout tower. This is going to be the welcome center area. I think I'm going to end up moving my entire crafting area, like all this junk that's around here. I think I'm going to move it all over to here eventually. One more opal. Alright, we need 10 iron ore, 10 copper ore, 2 alpha scales, and an iron spear. Maybe I should try Coral Island. I've seen a little bit of that. maybe like 10, 15 minutes of people playing it. I've heard it's really good though. That is something I've been meaning to look into. Do I have an iron spear? That's gonna be the question. Haha, I do. Let's go. I guess it's closer to here. Actually, on that note, let me look up and see what Coral Island is on Steam. If it's cheap enough, I might purchase it. Coral Island. 30 bucks. Oh boy. I might have to wait for it to go on sale. It looks a little bit like Stardew Valley. Is that somebody from Thailand or the Upper Australia area? Mr. Ted, I totally forgot. No, wait, you bought stuff out of my pocket. Never mind. Oh, you're a little glitchy, bud. Maybe you should stop walking. That'd be nice. Alpha Spear, craft. That's all I need, bud. Thank you. You're a little broken now. I'm sorry. I do need to kill some crocs, though. Should probably debate on making some of that croc stuff or the bait stuff. Bunk. Hey, Gator. Let me say hi to you with my spiky spoon of doom. You're a big fish. You know, I don't think there's any game that I know of that is made from my like home state or anything like that. There's only one country with a lot of island from the upper of Australia. Man, this spear looks cool. I like the design that it has on like the tip. It's cool looking. Yeah. Franklin, look at my cool spear. It's so fancy. Yeah. Boop boop. Need to organize this stuff better. Doing a pretty terrible job at organization currently in this area. Boop boop. It's the yellow chest. Yeah, battle shovels, spoons, fishing rods. Oh wow. Let's see. No, I don't want this in here. I want that guy. We want this guy to here. Battle shovels can go up and ya. Let's put the spear there, or the trident and the spear. I guess the bombs can hang out with that. And I think that's all of the attacking weapons. So I can then put... Wow, I think I have enough stone wands. I thought I had more than I needed, and definitely. And then we want... fishing rod with fishing rod. Let's put this in here. Do I want to put the spoons in here? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. Let's throw the spoons in here. And I have all of these empty chests for all my stuff that... I can gain later. Should put that by Theo's spot. And I think... Do I have 2 of these? Yeah. And this should go in a fancier spot. Maybe down here. I should put my books together. These... Talking, let's see. There's only one country with a lot of islands in the upper of Australia. Guessing Indonesia? Philippines? You know, I never knew Papua New Guinea was right above there. What do they call that whole area? Like Oceania, I thought is what they called it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not very good with that area of the world. Could definitely do better. Let's see. That's an attacky dude, so let's put that over here. Does this do any damage? No. That'd be cool if these bubbles attacked people. I 'Cause- 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 'Cause And camera. Now that's empty. That is just those guys. That makes sense for that stuff. And probably put this stuff over here. I went to school with somebody from the Philippines. She was a very, very cool person. And you know what? I'm pretty sure my cousin lives in the Philippines. I hadn't even thought about him in forever. My cousin Billy. I think he went over there for some like religious mission and met his wife over there. And the rest is history. Alright, the rest of this stuff is junk, so let's go get rid of it. A cooked prawn. Heyo. Hey, that gives you a fishing buff? That's pretty cool. Alright, this is where all the flowers are, right? Let's break this up a bit. And do I have an area for purple jazz? Or is this the first purple I've even found? Oh no, here's some. Got 8 fridges. I don't think I need many more fridges, guys. Is there any other stumps in here? I don't think so. Alright, good enough. It's almost midnight, so what are we doing next? You know, let's just use our printer for a bit. Did I finish this area? It does look pretty finished. I think I did. What am I doing with this area? Oh, wrong spot. Hmm. Dear doggos, why aren't any of you fancy? Why can't you be a fancy doggo? Some more weird sounds coming from somewhere. My bald head is so bald. Man, we didn't get any turf. What a bummer. Really? What are you so angry about? I'm gonna jump on you. Boop. Riding a frilly. Yeah, I have 4 of all the normal doggos. I want to get one of the fancy doggos. Come on, game. Give me a fancy doggo. Quick, throw this stuff over at Irwin's. Dude, it's late. Aren't you guys supposed to be in bed? Oh my gosh. Look at all the chickens. Bloop, 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 bloop. They're all rushing back to their little spots. Back to your houses. I guess I have to like load them for them to actually go back to their houses. Oh, it even seems like I have to get a certain distance from them before they move. Hmm. Interesting. Is everybody good? Anybody hiding away? Nobody outside? You guys all sheltered now? Looks like I can get maybe one more of those big hamsters. Wombats. Alright, we got one of those dudes. Oh boy. Alright, it's been 5 hours. Got another couple hours past the last time I went for a break. I'm going to take another break since it's about time. Should be back fairly quickly. So, if you've been sitting for a couple hours, I recommend you get up, stretch, maybe get, you know, something to drink, something like that, maybe a bio break. BRB. Heyo, I'm back, chat. Crummy came out of the bed. Hey, Crummy boyo. You gonna share a seat, buddy? Hey, Todd. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Crummy. My hands are cold, but come onto my lap. I'll put a blanket on you, buddy. Alright, all is good in the world. I finally have a Crummy. Todd says hi, Crummy. He sniffed. Oh, whittle butts. Get comfied up, bud. Wish I could get you to, like, meow or something back to hide somebody, but he's not a very vocal cat. Alrighty. Tuesday. Guess we're talking to Rain first. What can you do for me? I don't know, buy something out of my pockets. Sure. We need to get furniture for her. Let's get rid of our task. Hey, doggos. Franklin. What do I want you to craft? Should probably make another ute. Ah, and Doggo's awake too. Good morning, Doggo. Everybody's coming out of the woodworks. Old gears. Need 10 of them. I forgot to put this in the stupid chest. Old springs. We need 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You alright, Doggo? Is your ear bothering you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 old contraption. Hey, Doggo. Poor Doggo. Oh, 4 old wheels. Hey! What's up? What's up, Doggo? Little Yui buppers. Like, oh yeah, butt rubs. I love the butt rubs. And tin sheets. Do I have them in here? No, I kept them with my oars. 1, 2, 3, 4. You alright, Doggo? Hey! I understand your ears bugging you. Let me give it some rubbies. Let me see. Let me see your ear. Oh, poor Doggo. Poor pity. I think every pity I've ever known has always had ear problems. Yeah, I'm sorry, girl. There's not much I can do. Yeah, they probably need to be cleaned. She keeps cycling between having like an ear infection, like yeast type ear infection, to having her ears be fine. And you have green shoes? Sure, I'll buy her green shoes. Hey. Alright. I'm not gonna mess with your ears anymore. Try to calm down. Yeah, they definitely need to be cleaned or something. Poor girl. Toad skin. Wink. So no grass will grow on the X's. What a pain. What? I was wearing thongs? Huh? I'll wear green shoes. Want this up here. There you go, doggo. Lay down on the couch. Try to relax. Lori should be home soon, so she should be able to help you with your ears. Man, a part of me wants to make a bigger barn. Maybe I'll do that in a different spot in the world. How's work been going for you, Todd? Hopefully it's not too busy of a day. Man, there's so many X's. There needs to be a way to, like, not have X's be a thing. What? Didn't I... Aw, puppers, I'm sorry. It's been quiet and been sketching and doing other stuff. It's actually a nice day, unlike outside. Yeah, that's good to hear. She laid down, but now she's like upside down trying to fiddle with her ears. Yeah, you're fiddling with your ears. The weather has been messing with people. Must be so itchy for her. Dude, look at all this. There's like tons of X's. Guess I haven't done any, metal detecting anytime recently. But it's just been building up, I guess. UA. I understand it bugs you, but don't go... Hey! Hey! Chill. Don't give yourself brain damage by flipping your head around. Not that you have many brain cells to, you know, worry about, but... At least we de-X'd that area. Don't worry, Yui. We'll fix your ears in a little bit. As fixed as they'll be allowed to be fixed until you get them messed up again. How come the tile under the sprinkler is circle? It's the type of path block that I used. What's it called? Cobblestone path? It's one of the weird path blocks, like the picnic stuff, where it doesn't go down the side of the block. Only 158, man. That's a little rough. That might be the lowest amount we've ever gotten. We'll see if getting rid of those X's helps our grass farming. Oh, I think there was a spot by my over here. Hey, Kenda. Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? It was this guy? Oh. I guess. Huh. 10 o'clock. Tuesday. When do you open again? 11. Yui. Get rid of this because we crafted the ute. Chill, doggo. Find your happy space. She's like, my happy space is where my ears don't exist. Ah! Feel like she's gonna end up giving herself brain damage from all that. Just shaking her head so crazily. Any alpha quests? Ooh, an alpha jackaroo. Luckily she's a pit bull, so they only have like a couple brain cells. So even if she did hurt them, it's not like she's gonna get too much dumber. You know, I think I should probably get rid of some of these trees. It's a little packed in here. Alright, so we got that guy. Is there any space? I guess I could throw this here. Doggo. Well, 11 o'clock. Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3. Okay, good. Oh, you need furniture. I guess got furniture. Oh wow, we got 1,000 coupons today. Banzai. Dink. Wish you gave me like clothes or furniture or something. Tuesdays. Okie dokie. Let's see if Sally's off her mountain. Yeah, as long as the furniture or the clothes end up in your inventory, it unlocks it in the catalogs. So it's all good to just give it to another NPC. Hey, Sally. Got a job for me? You and your bugs. Hey. Chill, puppers. Come here. There you go. I rubbed both ears. Maybe that'll help you a bit. You're just like... Lori should be home soon. Worst case, a half an hour from now, your ears will be thick. Got a job for me, Sheila? Fish and chips. Sure. I wish you were selling fish and chips. Be nice. Hey, you're buying coffee today? Coffee. How you doing, Melvin? Breezy, ain't it? Yeah, I guess so. It's a little cold outside, though. Sure, buy the stuff out of my pocket. That's my favorite. Let's go bother Milburn. Got a job for me, buddy? You also want to buy the Mighty Spread? Why is there such a difference price, though? I got 1.3 from the other guy. You only gave me 700. Where'd Clover go? Aren't you supposed to be hanging out by your house? Fletch. How you doing, girl? Milburn is a miserable man, while Melvin is a nice one. You know, I would have to agree with that. Even though I think Melvin has more of a reason to be miserable. Poor guy. Got a job for me, Fletch? You want to fish? No, thank you. Oh, John, it's your birthday? I'll just give you Mighty Spread. I don't have any cake on me. Look at that. I'm almost topped off with them. I think that's everybody. Besides Clover. Wherever the heck Clover's hiding. Maybe we should work on this again. I like the idea that I've gotten. I think I need that to stew a little bit more, though. Senor Irwin. Oh, guitar. Yeah, I picked up the wrong thing. Dodo baby pleep. He's so cute. You even have a thing. Where'd you go? Whoa, doggo. Don't go smacking your head up against stuff. Beep 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 beep. There are some things in this game I don't quite understand. One of them is when the NPCs just vanish. Huh. Anyway, let's go work over here. Oh, Crummy boy, you're so warm. My lap is like a little furnace now. Yeah, I think this whole mountain's just gonna get destroyed. I think I'm just gonna extend out my my crop farm area to this section. Hey, I stump. You alright, Crummy? You just made a weird swallowing sound, buddy. Ah. Moment of sadness for the compactor. Well, I know what I'm getting Franklin to make for me. Took a moment to look over at chat, and then a moment to look over at the dog, and boom, compactor broke. Can't believe I broke another one of those tools, man. It's so painful. Don't break the compactor. Do 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 do. Back to singing this stupid song, so I hope to remember to look at the durability and not break the damn thing. Do 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 do. Sing the song of the breaking of the compactor. I don't think this needs opals, at least. So I have at least that going for me. Ain't nothing that makes you feel stupider than when you break your compactor, though, or break one of these tools. Like, come on, man. All I have to do is pay attention to one little green bar. Why is that so difficult? Well, we only need, what? 80 more berconium? I think I have 4, so 76 berconium. What's wrong, doggos? You go squeak, squeak. You're squeaking at. Aw. She finally laid down, calmed down, stopped flipping her head around. It's a little weird that fir grass grows in tropical grass. Even regular grass seeds, I think, grows on tropical. Maybe that's why the tropical turf is the first one to be implemented, because you can get technically all grass from it. You get the saw, turkey. You walk too close to me. Run, bop. apparently sibling. Ooh. Well, I lied to you, doggo. I'm sorry about that. Looks like the wife is gonna be a little bit late. Sorry, doggo. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Just gotta bring one of my siblings to an appointment, so she probably won't be back for another hour, depending on traffic. I'm sorry, puppers. I feel bad now. Not that you could understand the words I mentioned anyway, but I still feel bad. Let's see. So we're gonna need to bring our doodad over this way. Oh man, the sound of sawing underwater is terrible. Guess one question is, what am I gonna do with these wary moo? Yeah, you big old punkosauruses. You guys sort of do look like dinosaurs. Come on, guys. Everybody group up together. Alright, give me your giant meat sticks. Come here. You're not allowed to get away. You attacked me. You get the spoon. The spiky spoon is your fate. Hmm. Hey, Hugo. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going, Hugo? If you're having a good one. It is a Wednesday, though, so it can be pretty hard sometimes to have a good Wednesday. Just woke up. Well, wait, does that make it Thursday for you or Wednesday? Time travelers. It's Thursday here. Crazy time traveler, you. Such a crazy, like, it still throws my mind off thinking about that. Like, it can be Wednesday here and it can be Thursday somewhere else. Like, how? This doesn't seem to make sense. Yeah, always one step ahead of us. I'll be honest, if I was like the ruler of the world, I'd probably get rid of all of the time zones. I'd make it so that there's just one universal time. Make it universal, yeah. Like, it might take a little bit for people to, like, figure out that, mornings at 8 p.m. and that type of thing, but it would only take, like, maybe a year for the whole world to be like, whatever. Everybody be used to it. Some people go to bed at, 5 at night. Some people go to bed at 5 a.m. Just get used to it. It would be confusing when talking, like, business to people. There is one universal time. We just constructed it differently in every country. Yeah, like, it makes it so confusing. And it gets even more confusing when you think about, like, daylight savings time. Because, like, there are parts of the country, like, within the same state or, like, in the same area that will either follow daylight savings time or not. There was one point when we were traveling, I think it was 2011, we went to Burning Man, as we were traveling, we went through, I forget what state it was, but they weren't following daylight savings time in, like, one county. So as we were driving through on the highway, it went from, like, 4 p.m. to, like, 3:30 to 4:30, like, back to 4 within, like, an hour. And it was so confusing. I was like, what is happening to our car clock? Like, what? Just Google daylight savings time, and this one seems interesting. Don't have such a thing there. You're lucky. It is a confusing situation. Could you imagine working and, like, say you live in that county where they don't follow daylight savings time, but you work in another county or whatever, and, like, you would have to set your time to, like, 4 o'clock to get up at 4, and then travel across time, and it'll be like 3:30 somewhere or something, 3 o'clock. Like, time just seems such a screwy concept that, like, humans are just, like, completely goofing with. Or more like assy. Assay. In poopification of time. Alright. I cleared out this area. Not exactly sure why, but I did. It's raining, which is actually a really good thing. That's been one of my more favorite words recently. There's a curse word inside of it, so I'm not saying it on stream, but the in-poopification of stuff. There's, it's like a real thing that's happening to a lot of, like, applications and things that we all deal with. Like, you can sort of think of it like Google. When you search on Google, like, their search function on Google, in the beginning, when they first made it, they made it as best as they could in order to draw people to their platform. But after they had, you know, the majority of people on their platform, they had now a competing aspect of it. So now, if their search function is really, really good, as soon as you use the search function, you would find what you want and you would leave their website. So fundamentally, for their own, like, business model, they actually are not going to make it further better, like any better than what they originally did. If anything, they would actually want to make it worse because they have a vested interest to keep you on their website. You know, they don't want to keep sending you to CNN or whatever website you're trying to go to, Facebook or something. It's the in-poopification of their search engine. Oh, poor. In poopification, you can imagine what poop is translated for as more of a curse. But they use it. It's a pretty common word when they're talking about how things are, like, getting worse over time. Shiz. In shizification. Oh man, Twitch. Is it just me or Twitch, like, absolutely garbage right now? I just started, like, hiccuping left and right. I think YouTube is a little bit better, but at the same, like, it's definitely more constant. I'm not getting no problems there. I must be like an American YouTube thing. But yeah, YouTube isn't having any issues with starting and stopping the stream, but as soon as I switched to Twitch, it did. try monitoring one of the streams with my phone, so that way if something goes wrong I can sort of tell. Come on, go up the hill. What is happening? You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. That tractor definitely needs a little bit of TLC work. It's terrible on hills. It's fine on flat level, but man, hills it is not made for. Ay, ay, ay. What are you doing? Back up. If I had one of those, like, images that showed what I was, like, what keys I was pressing, you would understand how frustrating this is. I'm, like, pressing, like, all types of things, trying to go left, trying to go right, trying to go... It's just like, nope, nope, I'm just gonna dance. I'm a dancing tractor. Up. It's almost worth it to go get the, like, regular hoe and just do it that way. Alright. Sugar cane is on this level. And wheat goes here. I agree. Tractor is definitely more useful, but it's very frustrating when it, like, touches a lamp and just stops working completely. You know, it might be faster to use it up here, though. Alright, wheat seeds. Oh, you can back up a hill easy. Got punk tractor. Oh, just doing a little dance. Watch out, turkey. Ah. What? I didn't know you could do that. So you can remove and keep the seeds? That seems weird. We'll let that one be and see what happens. I need to get more Pavlov. Yeah, it'll probably disappear tomorrow. I completely agree. Doing a little dance. Digging a little dirt. Driving my tractor tonight. Driving my tractor tonight. There we go. The one nice thing about this is that I can do it when it's late o'clock, because I don't think the tractor used stamina at all. It just has to dance a little bit. Dancing, 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 do, dancing. I went to use the restroom and it looks like I missed a pretty interesting convo. We're complaining about our dancing tractor that can't go up hills. It dances. Yeah, it is pretty expensive for a dancing tractor. But it's definitely better than doing it by hand, but... You have an emotional breakdown when you've ordered it. Like, what are you doing, dude? I can't go up, I can't go back, you're just up. Oh, tractor. Yeah, the tractor just decided to dance off the thing. You can back up with the controller? That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could back up with Twitch. I thought that was only a YouTube thing to back up the video. Or are you talking about backup like the actual tractor backup? Like this guy. That is one part that I haven't really, like, I've had zero experience with Dinkum, is how it feels on a controller. My buddy Grody always has the controller. He even bought, like, a PlayStation versus a Switch controller, so that way he could, have the buttons map better. I'm not sure which one is better, but I know he has two different controllers just based on the A's and the B's button. Ah, yeah, actual backing up. I sort of wish the tractor was more like the bike. Like if you just hold left, the bike will just keep spinning in circles. If I hold left or right, the tractor doesn't move at all. Tractor. We need you to stop dancing. I've always used an Xbox controller, but I did use a PS4 controller for about a year, 2014, 2017 versus 2018. Yeah, you need to have a certain amount of speed in order to get above to move across items like that. Whatever, this doesn't have to be accurate. Stop dancing. I wonder if that would affect it, if I, like, remove it. Tractor can twerk for sure. Shake that thing. For whatever reason, that just reminded me of, that Shake That Bagpipe. It's a hilarious song, if you should. That's a good song. Wish I could play that type of stuff on the channel. I'm sure I'd get like copyright struck in like a moment. It's like the dancing boat in the Mickey Mouse black and white version. The tugboat, yeah. Oh man. I heard Disney actually like lost like Mickey Mouse rights. I'm not sure how much you know about copyright, but it was basically they called it the Mickey Mouse clause. Basically Disney, every time like say they make a copyright, you're allowed to have a copyright for 50 years. One Disney copywrote Mickey Mouse, and it's one of like the first like, you know, artistic things ever copywrote, and basically whenever it came up, like, you know, after the 50 years, yeah, Mickey Mouse, they like petitioned to make it longer, and I think they've had Mickey Mouse's like copyright for like over 100 years, and I think they just recently lost the ability to copyright the original Mickey Mouse. Hey, new Camille. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We are currently fiddling with my giant farm that I never harvest. Trying to make it a little bit larger. Yeah, I think it was up to 2025, and I think they lost a lawsuit or something trying to extend it further. I might be wrong, but I saw that somewhere recently. Either that or they lost like the original Mickey Mouse and they can still keep like the newer version of the Mickey Mouse. That's part of the reason why companies will like update the animation for something so that way they can keep some sort of copyright. Yeah, Moist Critical. I think he did. I haven't seen it, but I saw it on my feed at one point. Man, Moist Critical has the craziest like stream YouTube like paradigm I've ever seen. Yeah, the original with the mouse tail and actual mouse drawing. Yeah, I could see that. That dude is like always on point with like stuff. Because he just basically sits on Twitch. And Twitch, you know, the chatters in Twitch have like the pulse of the world. Like, they just know. And as soon as somebody like brings something up, he's like, oh, really? Dives right into it. Makes like a 5-minute conversation, 20-minute conversation, just hits record. And he's like talking to chat/YouTube. And he has like such a simple yet like perfect way of making videos and streaming. Like it's one of those things that like he has it on lock. So like if anybody tries to like copy how he's doing it, like even if they copy it, like what are they gonna get the video out 5 minutes before him? Like there's just he's so on point with that stuff. Like you'll see like a video from Moist like maybe an hour or two before like anything that Asmongold will put out. But he's trying to do like the similar thing where he's like, you know, talking to chat live and just will like hit record and be like blah and then end it and post it on YouTube. Never heard of Moist Critical? This Moist Critical? He's he's a streamer mainly. And yeah, he does a lot of like how would you call it? Commentary on like current events. And because he's like always so like close to when the current event happens, like I've seen his videos reference on news channels all the time because he's like the first person that'll put a YouTube out about it. Yeah, he makes like 3 vids a day. Yeah, and it's like so easy for him to do it. It's pretty amazing how on point Twitch chat can be too. Like, I'm not a big streamer at all, but there's been a couple times where somebody will stop by and like mention something, and I'll have no idea about what the person in chat's talking about. And then like a couple hours after stream, I'll like see a Philip DeFranco or a John Oliver video pop up, and it's like exactly talking about what that person in Twitch chat was talking about. It's like, wow, dude. It always amazes me on how, like, on the pulse of the world Twitch chat can be. Yeah, he's got a lot of practice with, like, how to explain it and how get to, like, right to the point on why something is effed up or why something is amazing. Dude, Twitch chat is a little scary, to be completely honest. Like, you piss off Twitch chat, and next thing you know, like, they're freaking doxing your house. Like, it is. Like, when, I forget who it was, but there was a person that, like, dared people to find, like, a flagpole, and, like, I think it took them like a few hours. Like somebody on Twitch chat was like looking at the clouds in the background and was like, "Okay, let's match these clouds with like the radar and like of the planet." And they were like, "Okay, look, there's like this type of fluffy cloud. It's at like this elevation." And then next thing you know, and like especially if like the height of the sun in the sky. Yeah, dude, it's. And I think it was like a day or two later, somebody showed up and like removed the flag. Geoguessing, yeah, dude, it's crazy on how on point Twitch chat can be about stuff. Yeah, geoguessing just to find the obscure places, dude. I am not good at geoguessing. Unless it's somewhere I've been, there is no chance I'm gonna figure it out. But like, I've seen people be playing geoguessing on Twitch, and like geoguessing goes through not just like the whole planet, but it also goes back in time. So like, there'll be people like doing, you know, geoguessing, and they'll pull up a random like picture, and somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, that was 1941, Germany, this town," and I'm pretty sure that it was this guy that took the photo, and you're just like, "Wait, what?" Dancing tractor. Yeah, I've seen videos where this dude is like, "This grass is German," and I'm like, "How did you know that?" It's probably something that like you practice and you just slowly learn like different, you know, unique aspects of different areas. But man, I don't know how people use their brains like that. It is such a unique way. I have a tough time remembering like what I ate a couple days ago, and people are like, "Yeah, like 3 years ago we were playing GeoGuess and I saw this photo." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" They see me dancing in my tractor. Do 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 dee. You can do it. There you go. Up. Nope, nope, nope. Get off. Yeah, if you have some momentum, you can get off the light. You have no momentum, you are stuck on that light. Come on. Climb. Climb. Yeah, dance up that hill. You got it. Nope. Come on. think Moist's name is Charlie. And I think he's a part of, what, OTK or something like that? Which is like a group of streamers. It's hard to avoid their videos, to be completely honest, just because they're so on point with recent events. There's been times where, like, I'm trying to find information about something that just happened, and it's like they're the only people that even have, you know, content about it. Alright, Tractor, we're going this way. Alright, going backwards. And sugarcane. Oh. There we go. Yep. Oh, Crummy. You so stinky, boy. He just yawned, like, right at my face, and it was just pure stink. Yeah, look at that stinky mouth. What have you been doing? Don't you go climbing on the keyboard, bud. Yep. I think it's snacker times for him. If you ever want to do something like this, I definitely recommend doing it with rain. Because if it's not raining, the next day, all of these plants might not work. They might not stay. And you don't want to do it too close to your base, because then you'll have birds spawn. And birds can, like, break some of the seeds and plants. So if you do it far enough away, it's not, like, loaded. Come on, climb. So you won't have the birds eating seeds and stuff. And another way is to just, you know, put a fence around the whole damn thing. But that's a lot of resources to build a big fence. Was it Gaming on Caffeine was the last guy I saw doing GeoGuessr? I think he does it pretty often on his stream. You see me dancing, trying to climb a hill. Alrighty. Eat some junk. So this is sugarcane. And this is wheat. Ah. This would be a really cool thing to do with all season. Have like giant carrot, potato, onion farms. But getting, 1,000 turf doesn't seem to be very realistic. Hey, turkey. Ooh, that was a bright light. Time to get your butt home, eh? Alright, well, safe travels in your, on your paths home. We probably have another hour and a half of stream. So depending on how long your travels is, we might still be streaming then. But thanks for hanging out, Todd. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you today. Get your snackers, Crummy. Coming back up here. Hey, Royal Buggy. Ooh, it takes you about an hour. Yeah, when you get home, we should still be streaming, but we'll probably be wrapping up a little bit. We'll see. I might get a second wind and stream for much longer, but no promises. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. That's probably a similar time. TTFN, Todd. Ta-ta for now. Yeah, I still got a few hours before I'm done streaming. I try to hit 8 hours when I wake up early and get onto stream. Sometimes I go longer. It all depends on how I'm feeling, how the game's going. Like Sunday, I think we had, what, 9-10 hours of streaming? A few hours in the morning when I was playing the end of Portal Stories Mill. And then like 6 or 7 hours when Grody came over and we were playing co-op. That was fun, man. Co-op Portal 2 was a blast. Definitely recommend it if you've never played it. Ooh, did I just get hit by lightning? It looked like it. Alright, and then more sugarcane. How's your day going, Royal Buggy? So far, my day's going pretty well. I woke up very sore. I had the dumb idea of sleeping with the cat on my stomach, and Crummy passed out real hard, and I didn't want to like move. So when I woke up this morning, like my shoulder was all messed up. I didn't actually get enough sleep because I didn't get to move around at all. Most people toss and turn during sleep. Like, it's just a normal thing for people to do. But every time I would want to, like, move to get more comfortable, I'd be like, oh, there's a Carmy on my tummy. So I just, you know, pet the cat a little bit and pass back out. I'm pretty sure that just wrecked my neck. What you up to, Crummy? He's like, I got snacks. Party time. Yeah, poor choices, man. But Crummy was adorable, so sometimes you make bad choices for the betterment of your pets. Yeah, self-sacrifice. Sacrificed my sleep for Crummy. Alright, I think that's everything. We placed a good, probably 2,000 seeds. Yep. Whatever. I guess that's it for the tractor. We have these little areas to fill in. Yeah, exactly. Doggo, you look cold. Here, have this blanket. Let me turn up the heat for you. We did that when Frankie was getting sick. And she's a naked cat. We were like, well, let's just keep the house at like 70. So that way she's more comfortable. The heck with our budgets and, you know, however we're heating the house. Dear Bob, put the right thing there. Come on, Crummy. Get your exercise and your snackers. Little man. Oh, I forgot. We didn't want to do that. I don't have... whatever. Over it. Did I not fill in this area too? Oh, yeah. Getting tired of planting seeds. And a dancing tractor. You know, these bush turkeys make some weird sounds. I wonder if that's like actually what they sound like in real life. Just learned today that I can put down the fertilizer with the tractor after I've planted the crops. Really? I didn't know that. That's good information. I'm not too concerned with how fast the crops grow here, because I'm probably never going to harvest them. But if I ever make like a farm that I harvest, I'll totally check into that. Alright, sugarcane is the last little bit we need to plant. Wrong button. Like real sugarcane in real life? Had, no, actually I haven't. I've heard it's sweet. Does it have like a planty taste or something with it? For some reason I'm imagining like, what's it, like honeydew, not honeydew, honey. I tried it cooked. Like the honeysuckles that, I'm not sure if you have that near your area, but there's a flowering bush or flowering vine that's in our area. We call honeysuckle. Like, I think they're white and yellow, and you can like rip off the bottom and there's usually a little bit of like a drop of syrup inside of it. I imagine it would taste like that. So it's like slightly sweet, slightly polleny. I wonder how sugarcane itself would taste, though. I think you eat the stalk, right? But I don't know. I guess it would probably have like a fibery taste too, because it's like a tall plant. You ate it as they gave it to you. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. I was in a restaurant, so you wouldn't know how to make it. Oh, you know what I want? I want like fresh fish. We were talking about something earlier today. Oh, we were talking about aquariums. And I mentioned is it groupers? I really want a grouper sandwich. Holy crap. Hey, what? You missed your bed, bud. Daniel. Daniel-san, get in your bed. Yeah, I really want a grouper sandwich. Or tuna sandwiches every morning. Ooh. Tuna. What you doing back there, James? I can't get him out of here. Just hanging out with Laney. Okay. You make sure Laney's okay back there. Yeah, he's definitely stuck. I bet I could fix it. Let's see if I... Oh. Yeah, there we go. You're just gonna go over to this one, aren't you? I woke him up. He had to go find a new house to sleep in. Poor guy. I think we picked up all the junk that's on the ground. Let's refill this thing before we run out of here. Oh, you know something I really also want besides just a grouper sandwich? There's like buttered clam. When we were down in oh Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Somebody just threw something at the door of the house. Scared the crap out of me. Do you like coffee? Yeah, I like coffee. Coffee's great. I had a cup this morning. It's probably the main reason why I'm awake right now and not just like suffering a bit. I haven't gotten like a consistent amount of sleep. I'm pretty sure entering, was it the deep REM sleep? It's been avoiding me the past couple days. There you go. Go in bed, bud. It's raining. You don't want to be out in the rain. Yeah, Amazon and yeah, it's mostly Amazon packages, but I mean UPS will do it too. They just toss that crap at the door. Especially if it doesn't say like fragile, they have no care. I've seen them wing it from like the almost from the street basically. Oh, they don't do that here there? You're lucky. We've had where we live Amazon, we had one of the like the first Amazon delivery areas. So Amazon has Amazon has had like almost they've basically hired and fired like the entire state worth of people. So they've been slowly hiring like whatever's available. So a lot of the time you're not hiring the most, caring of people. That's actually something that's like a legit problem with Amazon. They're getting to a point where a lot of the places that they operate their facilities, they hire and fire so many people over the year that they're actually running out of people in like to hire. Yeah, our door has a couple of dents on it from them throwing stuff. What kind of management is that though? I mean, they don't care. It's pretty effed up, but Amazon's one of those companies that top to bottom, they treat you like a number. Like, it's pretty crazy. There's one of the newer facilities that they just built around us. They're trying to make more automated, and I'm not sure if you've ever heard about the Amazon automations that they have. A lot of their machines have to be within certain like type or taped up areas, and a lot of the people I've talked to that talk about it, they're like, those machines go like they're going like 15 20 miles per hour holding a stack of packages, and as long as they're within their taped marks, they're not stopping. So you need to figure out what you're doing if you're crossing that and make sure you're not in the way. It's similar to Tesla. I think Tesla's had, just in the past 6 months, 2 people gored by some of their assembly machines. Yeah, I think the first guy died. I'm not sure what happened to the second person. But I know I saw a news article saying that it happened again. Oh, they do get injured. I mean, the Amazon facilities that have lots of automation are known to be like death houses. Like they tried to hide as much as like the news possible, but they got some really bad reps for people getting injured all the time. Like, you're not going to go to an Amazon facility and see up on the wall like this many days since like an injury, because that number just keeps getting reset so often that they don't like having those types of signs on the wall. Yeah, day zero. It's pretty crazy, man. I don't know how, like, we as a society are okay with that type of crap. Like, I feel like there should be a law that, like, if you, in any company, doesn't matter the size, from 10 people to 200,000 people, like, if your job has more than 10 people hurt per year, like, even like a cut or a scrape that is bad enough to get stitches or need to go to like the ER, like it should be investigated by the government, and you should either get your company like not shut down, but at least stopped and evaluated what the hell you're doing. Like the fact that Tesla has had 2 people gored and 1 person died in the past 6 months, that facility should be shut down and investigated, like in my opinion. Like, we undervalue human life, but I'm not sure if you know much about the American government and how it treats its military personnel. They don't care. Yeah, this is in the U.S. It's probably worse than outside of the U.S., but I'm not sure. What's the saying? When they need you, you're a hero, and when they don't need you, you're a zero. That's the mentality of a lot of companies and governments in America. Yeah, the EU is a lot better. I'm sure there's companies in the EU that are, you know, rough, but a lot of EU countries are a lot better off. But I mean, in this, there are still people in, or still places in the EU that aren't great. What is it like? I think it's more the Western EU, but, or no, Eastern EU. Yeah, the U.S. military is terrible. I watched a video this morning. I think it was Philip DeFranco that was talking about it, where the U.S. military was recently running a program where they had little monitoring watches. Throat's all effed up from talking so much today. And the monitoring watches were monitoring for blasts, like, you know, gunfire, artillery fire, explosions from like grenades and stuff. And the initial reason why they put it there was they were curious on, you know, when the military was in Iraq or Afghanistan, what the roadside bombs were doing to the people in the military. And what they found out is that 70% of the damage, or I think it was something around 70%, was 70% of the blasts that were affecting the personnel were from their own usage of guns, artillery, and like grenades. Literally selfless acts of bravery, and they completely use them up and discard them like trash. Yep. Stodol is good for sore throats. I'll have to look into that. I definitely need to start thinking about that, because the more recent streams, I've been talking a whole lot, and I'm not used to talking that much. Yeah, so like in Afghanistan, they the majority of people's damages from blasts were from artillery that was fired from our own military. So like a lot of and these drink a spoonful every 3 days. Okay, Stodol. Let me write that down. It's like a syrup. I wonder what it is. What? What a crazy amount of weird things I don't even know how to pronounce. It's a medication which has pulsatilla, rumex crispus, justicia adhatada, ipecacuanha, spongia tosta, sticata pulmonaria, antimonium tarticum, myocardi, coccus carti, syrup of tolu, syrup of polygala. There's a bunch of stuff in there I've never even heard of. I'm guessing those are plants, which is why they have all the goofy names. Yeah, I'm used to reading chemicals, but even those words were like a little bit off for the normal chemicals I read. I'll have to get some of that. Loads of medicinal fruits and flowers. Yeah, that makes sense. And they probably, like, when you're doing, like an ingredients list, you can't just be like, you know, sunflower oil. You have to be like, no, it's this specific type of sunflower and use like the scientific name. Green puffy jacket. Oh, those are cool looking pants. What are these? They look like Pokeball pants. Did they turn into shorts? Oh, that's why. They're shorts. That was the color of the mannequin. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to put the chemical names in the bottles. It's the best tasting medicine? Oh, wow. That's surprising. Usually, the more like flower and plant stuff you put in there doesn't taste that good. And it's also good if you have a cold. Yeah, I saw that it was for like, it had multiple different usages. Yeah. It's like, that, what was it, the aspartame or the fake sugars we were talking about yesterday? When you cook them, it turns into like phenethylamine or something. Yeah. I went on a little rant. Sorry about that, chat. You got excited when you got a cold because of the... That's awesome. We had like Berkeley's or something cough medicine is what we had when we were younger. And that stuff tasted terrible. G'day, mate. You want an anchovy? No, thank you. Hey, Sally. Glad you were able to make it off that mountain. Everybody wants fish today. Well, I guess I understand. I also want fish today. Robitussin and NyQuil. Oh man, NyQuil. When I was in, Wait, what? What just... Okay. When I was in high school, people used to abuse NyQuil. Yeah, I got like kicked in and then kicked out. It was weird. I think that stuff is still behind the counter. Even though it's an over-the-counter, like, type of food. I don't think you have to, like, be of a certain age and... What's NyQuil? It's a medicated thing that's supposed to, like, help for, like, coughs and colds. But it has an active ingredient in it. What's it called? Forget what it's called. I think it... NyQuil... DXM, I think it is. Doxylamine. It's an antihistamine. But it's used to make, yeah, it's the dextromethorphan. It's used to make, like, meth or something like that, I forget. I don't actually think it's meth, but it's something along those lines. I know the DXM, like, you could just take a lot of the DXM stuff or DMX stuff. And if you... a lot of it, it gives you... I think they called it robo-tripping when I was young. Yeah, it... dextromethorphan. The metho part can be used to create something else, I think. I forget exactly what it's... But a lot of people get addicted to NyQuil by itself. I think I'm going to put that there. I'll just keep that one there. Yeah, Stodal definitely is probably better than that. Not sponsored. Could you imagine if you were sponsored going around to Twitch streams telling people to do it? It's not good, and kids were able to buy it until the government made it harder to get. Now you need a prescription now? Oh, wow. I knew some places made it that you had to have a subscription, but I didn't think... I think it was more like you just needed, like an ID or something. Not where you're at? Yeah. I think you need to show your license when you buy it around my area, but I think you can still get it over the counter. But they don't store it, they don't store it, like, outside of the counter, because people used to... And there's even, like, a sale restriction. Like, you can only buy 5 quantities of it. And when you purchase it, they put your ID into a database. So that way you can't just go to, like, every place around the area and buy 5 of them. Canned air? You got people huffing that stuff? What, they use toluene or something like that? Or... I That's a weird thing. Yeah, dude. Or dudettes, whatever. When I was living down near a college town, there was this dude that used to wear white contacts all the time, and um this guy he came from a rich family and had a lot of like zero repercussions for his stupid actions, and he actually liked to huff crap, I swear to you. And I remember one day he came over to me and he had like a bandage on his head, and like I was like, dude, what happened to you? And he was like, oh yeah, man, I crashed my car. And I was like, wasn't that a Mercedes? He was like, yeah, my parents bought me it last month. And I was like, what happened? He was huffing paint and he crashed the fucking car. I was like, what? Yeah, I believe it. Because any of the solvents that you use for that type of stuff, yeah, whipped cream. Yeah, the whipped cream cartridges has nitrous oxides or something like that in it. Yeah, because a lot of when you're huffing isn't about the chemical you're huffing. That's the craziest part about it. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a poisonous chemical or if it's a chemical like nitrous oxide that is used in the medical field. Um, it's all about putting enough of that chemical into your like body that you lose enough oxygen that you start blacking out, and people get addicted to that feeling. It is so messed up. Yeah, we when I was down in that college town, there was a company that was working out of the basement of some dude's garage, and they sold the little whipped cream like cartridges that you would use for the canisters, and you could buy it like over the phone, and they would deliver the nitrous to you, like to your door. And there was a couple parties I would go to, and it would get late at night. People would be drunk, and then next thing I know, I see this dude show up with just a box of little metal canisters, and I was just like, "Oh my god, are you guys seriously?" And then I'd just see people like hitting it. I think it's called like whippets or something like that. I can't tell you how many times I saw somebody like holding like a metal like whipped cream thing, and like like you'd hear like the sound of it like filling up, and then you'd see his like lips turn blue, and he just pop right to the ground. Yeah, literally destroys your brain. Yeah, literally yeah, American culture is crazy, dude. I saw one dude had to go to the hospital because he hit the corner of a table and had to get stitches on his head. People have like no care for their own life sometimes. I do not understand it. There's also up in the city a little bit north of me. There's a whole group of people that were called the Nitrous Mafia. There would be like I've been to a couple underground raves, and like we were hanging out at this one rave, and it was basically in an old bridge. Like the bridge had been tore down, but the big like concrete posts that the bridge sort of sat on one edge, they didn't knock that down. So there's a couple of like rooms and buildings inside of these areas, and they host raves in that area. Um, and the Nitrous Mafia would show up there all the time, and you'd see these dudes just show up with like an old beater car, and they'd have these giant like 250-pound cylinders just filled with nitrous, and they would be giving out those giant like 3-foot balloons. I can't tell you how many times I saw somebody fish out. This one girl fished out, hit her face on the curb, had to get rushed to the hospital because she lost teeth. Oh man, it was nuts. You're scared of America. Eh, it's a little bit YOLO out here, you know? Well, a lot of the time it is illegal. It's just people, it doesn't really matter if it's illegal. If there's enough money involved, somebody will do it. I mean, sadly, I mean that applies to almost anything. I mean, like Nvidia graphics cards, like right now they're like the 4090 is illegal to import into China. But you know damn well there's people that are like leaving China, going to Europe, buying a stack pallets of 4090s and just freaking getting them into the country. There's money to be made. There's somebody stupid enough to do it. It's all past trauma that needs to be addressed 9 times out of 10. Yeah. And then there's like half that are just mentally delayed or have brain damage, and another half that choose to be high and don't ever find reform. Yeah. It's like Americans are in a toxic relationship and they can't see the red flags. That is so true. So true. I don't know if I could say that any more than how true that is. It's sad but true. And I mean it makes sense. I mean, if you think about like what we do to our military, like what was the one story? They had one guy that was like a grenade instructor. Like never saw battle in his entire life. But because he was a grenade instructor, he probably got hit or got he heard, you know, tens of thousands of grenades exploding. And that type of just like concussive blast just destroys your brain in a way. And like it's just not good for you. Yeah, I wish our government cared more, but it doesn't seem to be something that's in their playbook. Which still doesn't make any damn sense to me. Like everybody has a vested interest to have your fellow man be, you know, healthy and happy. I don't understand why people don't care. What's my favorite type of fish? Uh, arowana. They are known, arowana and arapama. Those are my favorite fish. And then the ones that I can actually own are placopotamuses, I think is how you say them. Placos? Little algae eaters. I'm big into freshwater aquariums. I've always wanted to own an arowana, but every time I've owned one, they're very sensitive. They're not a common fish to own. Silver arowana you might see at a fish store. There's also, well, I guess if you're more in the Asian culture, they're also pretty common. Like the red arowana are considered they're considered good luck. Aeropama are they can eat monkeys. Like they are big. They get to like 6 to 12 feet sometimes. And they're known to jump out of the water and just like grab something off the tree. Have you ever seen the oh my, I got too much crap in my pockets. Pockets full. What is it? Monster fish hunter dude. He has a good series. He caught a couple aeropamas. Those things are so cool. I've only seen one aeropama outside of an aquarium, like state-owned aquarium. We went to a store up in a city close by, and they were selling it for like $12,000, and it was, I think, 7 feet long, probably weighed like a few hundred pounds. Ducks are your favorite types of fish. Very cute. Hey, welcome home.
I'm naked. You de-sweater yourself?
Yeah. She was making some crazy sounds at one point, and I went over to check up on her, and she was just sitting there like half in, half out, and I was like, do you want help? And she just like spun around and it popped off, and I was like, okay, you're fine. Yeah, close stack. And shoes. Yeah, that's probably a really good thing, because if it didn't, I would have so many chests sitting by Clover's house, it'd be a little nuts. This is Eastern Lamp, and I think Eastern is up here. This is cool. I didn't even know there was an Eastern Lamp. Yep. Floors and all of the things stack. Some things don't stack, though, which is a little weird. Like, what was that? I think I saw it in, like the whistles, or like getting some of the animals. Most of them stack, but, the chicken whistle doesn't stack for some reason. The discs, oh yeah, the ones that you can fling around. I agree. That seems so weird that they don't stack that. Pink bookshelf. Think pink is in here? Yeah, pink. And this is Nordic, which I think is a full chest, which is this one? Warm Nordic, yeah. So I need to put that in here. You've ruined my night. Oh no. Yeah, those throwing discs are cool, but I don't know. I need to look at my tasks. What do I need? Hunt jackaroo and fish and chips for Sheila. Okay. You know what's even weirder about that? If you if you actually play like disc golf, most of those disc sets come in a way that they can sort of stack with each other, you know, so they can compress down. So it's weird that they don't stack at all in the game. One thing I haven't checked though is if you leave them on the ground and use them like little beacon beams, if they stay on the ground or if they disappear from one time you open the game or not. Hey, Yui. Stop licking your bits and pieces, doggo. Oh boy, I need to quickly do a couple of things, I think. Buy this. Need anything, Rain? Forget if I talked to you earlier today. You and your bugs. Nope. And pretty sure... I don't know, I also forget if we messed with Franken. Nope, we didn't. I'm probably not gonna have enough time to do any of this. Franklin, you get a day off. You getting food? Alrighty. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, New Camille. TTFN. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll probably be ending stream somewhat soon too. I'm getting pretty hungry. Yay, I love it when I buy stuff out of your pocket, Franklin. Well, I didn't add anything to his hearts. I feel like sometimes those things don't update. Like, it won't update till the next day. Fish and chips, and we need to go see Erwin. That slacker wasn't at his place yesterday. It's Wednesday, and you're open until 6. Good. I think I have enough pleeps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I have 10 now. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Erwin. Need anything, buddy? Sure. Here. You can have the boots off my feet. I could have sworn I picked this up earlier. I guess, they were sleeping on their poo, so I couldn't pick it up. Weirdos. Yeah, this chicken whistle. This makes no sense to me why all of these stack, but this doesn't. Alright, so we're good there. If I had to guess, it's related to when it was added to the game. Like the chicken whistle was done earlier and it wasn't necessary or something. Versus the other ones were done later. So it's just something that James has like missed. That's usually how stuff happens. You know, you do 2 or 3 updates and something will fall through the cracks. Alright. I think I need to see Fletch and John. And then bother Sheila. Yeah, I'm not sure what any of the whistles matter because you can just do like N. Yeah. Kalina Isabel. LOL, poor Theo. He's underwater. Oh, you like it? Yeah. That's my underground, like, or not underground, underwater, like, ruin area. Welcome to the stream, Isabel. I might have or said what the first part wrong. You want a bug? No bugs for you, Fletch. Yeah, I haven't used any of the whistles just because I can just whistle with it. N. Maybe it's, if you use a controller, maybe the controller doesn't have the button. I don't know. You want a fish, bud. Alright. We've talked to everybody except we need to go see Sheila. And then we can go do whatever we want. Oh, I think I forgot the bank guy. I always forget the bank guy exists. Poor Melbourne. Milburn. Sheila, where are you? 6 till late. Good day, Sally. Oh, that was a weird head move. You can whistle with controller. The individual whistles are so you can lead just one type. Ah, that makes sense. Where is Sheila hiding? You hanging out in your, Rue. Get out of here. This is not a Rue area. You're not allowed to poop on my floor. Where is Sheila? She usually hangs out around here. There she is. Nancy, or Sheila, come here. Hello, hello, Nancy. I did find your fish and chips. Technically, I bought this from you a while ago. So, might be a little stale, Sheila. I'm sorry. There's Milburn. Whoa. Hey, that's interesting. It still renders your head underneath the helmet. A cooked prawn? You know, I just found one in the recycling bin. You're, asking just at the right time. Because I wouldn't have given it to you otherwise. It's a bit prawny. Hey, buddy. This is for you. More bandanas, eh? Okay. Oh my gosh, Rue. Is it just like at a certain point you just had to crap everywhere? Like, there's like 5 poos all in one spot. I need shoes. My little blue feet. They're cold. Oh, let's do lime sneakers. Should we change our shirt? Let's put a pirate jacket on, why not? Guessing I don't have a duplicate of the Dinkum shirt, do I? Nope. So, of course, you go into the cooler. You like my island? Just started following? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a work of love, and a lot of time has been put into it. We've put about 260, 250 hours so far into it. I have no idea how many more hours we're gonna put in it too. The main area has been this. It's where my main house is, up on that hill. Got our, what do you call that? Our crab traps. This is what we started working on earlier this morning. This is going to be an aquarium. Need to think a little bit more about it. I like so far the design, but I'm not sure how much I like it. So I think I'm going to give it a little bit more time before I can do more. I'm going to have to do something like that as well over here for my bugs. So we have like a bug area and a fish area. Ooh, flag spike. I also need to redo my airport. This is like the starting of it. I put my hot air balloon up there, but I saw what was it? Ellie Jelly's World recently, and I now want to redo all of that. My airport needs to get a much better redesign. I've gotten most of Sheila's spot done. I should probably add some more flowers, but Sheila's got a nice little like restaurant outdoor area. You have them all separated. And we still have to make the zoo. Like, I have these guys. They're from, the trap is glitched out and the walls don't show. But I got these from the Undergrove. But I haven't... The first time I made, the first thing... Yeah, Ellie is amazing. Her world blew me away. Yeah, the first zoo I tried was over here on the other side of Rain's area in the guest house, my doggo guest house. This area over here I made to hold alligators, and every alligator I put in here despawned. So I need to figure out more details about that, but I have so many projects going on. I'm not too worried about the zoo. That'll be on a future thing I'll do. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with this, but I think this area is going to be a race course. I think I'm going to make it into like a motorcycle race course. Right now, I'm using it to grow stuff. Like those trees, those bottle and wattle brushes. I'm passively coming over here whenever all of that stuff is grown and replanting it and slowly making the whole area taller. This is my fruit farm. I've got, you know, lime, berry, cherry, banana, apple, all growing here. Even some pineapples. I stuck the quandongs in the ground. They're a little hard to see, but they're like little bushes. Figured quandongs don't naturally grow anywhere near where I live, and I've never seen them in real life, so they look like blueberries to me. So I made them into little blueberry bushes. This is where I'm normally farming, but at this point I have a crazy amount of money, $500 million in the bank, so I'm not too concerned about farming and getting money. So we've just been farming fir grass. Probably one of my favorite areas. I haven't finished this area, but it's probably right over here. I made a little campsite. And I think it looks great. Got a little ice cream maker. I love these little tents. And it's like all the trees around it really make it feel like it's like not even in my world, like its own little separate spot. I love it. And it's got a little like hidden path that like comes out back here. Like in a real campsite, you'd have a little area, you know, where somebody would go hide or something, a little hidden area, and it just pops right back out to this area. Another area, well, here's a good example too. All of this fir grass was hand placed, so that's why we're farming it here, because I'm trying to basically put fir grass all over this island, and that's just going to take forever. I need to get that guy. This is our holiday area. I don't normally come over here. I usually just come over here. Oh. Hey, Gator. Little jerk. We built this during December. It still needs a little bit more work, but I think it looks pretty good. What we really need, like everybody needs, is to be able to place flowers under bridges. We got, you know, big old Christmas tree that we set up by putting it on different tiered areas. Threw some gems on top of the trees. We used some of the new beach stuff around here. Gives it a nice little effect. The corals are probably one of my favorite parts, putting them in the water. Oh, that's a big... No wonder. Okay. My wife just brought in... yeah, and also under the pergolas. I completely agree. My wife just brought in the box that got thrown up against the door. It's like dog food. So that was a big box that got tossed at the door. I really like this little spot too. I had no idea what to do on this side of the island, and for whatever reason, this little spot looks great. And then there's a little beach area. I think I need to put more of like these little umbrellas, but I think for now, this area looks mostly complete. But yeah, it'd be real nice if you could place like chairs or something underneath this. That'd be awesome. And you saw, I think, this area, right? Our underwater ruin area. This also needs a little bit more TLC. Oh, I need to be careful with the ramps. I have to get a little bit under the water so you can see. We mostly have statues around. A couple of, like, regal stuff. I need to add more, corals and the red, seaweed. Hey, Theo. Some scary things come out at night. Yeah, especially if you're in the middle of the ocean. You know, there's sharks up in here. Should probably swim to shore. While I'm teleporting everywhere, let's go destroy this Alpha, bro. And I need to get that. Yeah, after seeing Ellie Jelly's island, I have so many more ideas. Like, we could make this little area like a lake. There's the... This is going to be like a welcome center. Like, I'm so excited to do more things. Oh, here you are. Hey, buddy. Smack, smack. Hey. Battle shovel is so OP. Besides the main town, the only other place I have to show is, well, I already showed you the main town, is the animal bit area, which I've only done like one cosmetic pass to, and we really need to, well, not we, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I threw Irwin out here, and I placed a bunch of trees, and I made that guest house up on the hill, but outside of that, I really haven't done much else, so this area needs another pass for TLC. I haven't went after the alphas yet, but you made that look easy. Well, if you have Mighty Spread, it does like 2 times damage. So the Battle Shovel usually does 16 damage, but as soon as you eat Mighty Spread, it does 40. So it's a lot easier with the Mighty Spread. But I think I'm going to put these guys in different areas. Have the Vombat maybe be here. And then I'm going to probably bring the chickens and the pleeps somewhere else. But I'm not quite sure. Then there's this area that we sort of worked on earlier. I don't really know what to call this besides just a giant field. Sugarcane and wheat. Basically, once it's fully grown, it doesn't go bad from month to month or season to season. So, this is just sort of a giant area to fill in. But today, I think it was Jersey had a video of somebody that put like circles inside of the field and made like crop circles. So I'm thinking about doing that, but I want to maybe expand this out a little bit more, but we'll see. This is more so just to fill the area, make the world itself seem more lived in. You went on a Boozy Loomer? Was that the... I haven't actually watched the video. I've been meaning to look it up and watch it, but I saw it this morning, and I only had a couple of hours before I had to get to streaming, so I didn't have the time to watch a bunch of stuff. I'm probably gonna watch it after stream though, while I'm eating food. It was boozy, yeah. It looked cool. I like the idea, and I'm probably gonna pinch it. But we'll see. It might take me a while to get that far. I have so many projects that I'm like working on.
Hey.
A very familiar person in the community. Yeah, when I was watching Ellie Jelly, I found out that was it Offending Comet? The guy that stopped by earlier is her husband. So now I'm probably never gonna forget either of those people's names because they're, together. It's pretty cool to think that like he stopped by at one point and then like I went and saw her video like a week later and I was like, holy crap, like it's almost like I don't know, like a weird, like it's meeting like a famous person before you knew they were famous, even though I don't know if the Dinkum community is really considered famous, but I don't know. To me, it is. It's pretty cool. You spend a lot of time in the community. Yeah, I've I've been in other streams and people have talked about the helpful Juniper. So I'm sure you know as other people as much as everybody knows you too, Juniper. All right, did I do tasks? I need to talk to Clover for the Alpha Jackaroo. I mean, if you're even a quarter as helpful as you like are in my stream and to everybody else's stream, it's no wonder that you're so well known. Clover, where are you hiding? I guess I did forget to show off this area. This is my mine area. Been working on it for a while, slowly building up all of these ores all over the mountain. Then we also have our what is this called? The bandstand. It's really only used that once a year time when we have a party. But I like the waterfall backdrop. I mixed up I think it was iron. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's the no, it's pearl. I used pearl and the glowing mushroom to give that effect. And I need to figure out what I'm doing on this side of everything. I have no idea yet. We might just make like a little park or something. Maybe we make it into like a zoo with frillies in there. I don't know. Alright, Clover, where are you hiding? I had to whittle down my list of streamers. I used to watch Offending Comet and Ellie Jelly. They stream a lot. They stream a lot when my faves do. So yeah, I still peek in there once in a while. It's sometimes hard to watch. Hard who to watch, yeah. Picking and choosing and like, I don't know. That's one of the big problems of like watching anything right now, let alone streamers, YouTube. There's so much content out there. And trying to figure out, I bet you Clover's in Sheila's spot. Haha, I found you. Yeah. Like, what to watch with so much content out there is so hard. I mean, just, like, I don't know. Just YouTube has millions of videos to watch. I could literally probably watch, 16 hours of YouTube every day. I got something similar to your mine, but it's not even close to that big. Yeah, it's been expanding slowly. I'm thinking about maybe, I don't know, changing it up a little bit, but... Like seeing how, Ellie Jelly had like the dam and then like an entire area that was sunken in. That was really cool. But I've gotten that so far. I'm not sure what else I can do about it. Because I don't want to like fill it in and I don't want to like dig up all of that ore and then move it somewhere else. So, I don't know. But then again, why not? Move stuff, do stuff. If you want to change it if you want. I've been cheating on a lot of streams since I discovered you. Aw, Juniper, thank you. You being on early is awesome. Yeah. Sadly, that's only going to happen for so long. Once I get a job, who knows what's going to happen to my schedule. Being unemployed makes it so that I get to wake up and just stream as soon as I want. Ah, that's good to see. You're home safe, Todd? Welcome back to stream. You're awake between 5 and 5:30. Well, we were talking about time zones earlier. I'm not sure how to comprehend what time zone everybody's in. I'm East Coast, so I usually wake up anytime between like 5 and 8. And I usually stream after a couple hours of doing chores and cleaning up from the previous day. In record time? Nice. Time to de-escalate and relax. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting real hungry. Debating on, like, eating a finger or something. Getting to the point where my tummy's rumbling. We did hit 8 hours, though. So we hit my goal of at least doing an 8-hour stream. Do I need to... I should probably... probably don't need to charge anything. I don't think there's anything else to really show off. I think I might move all of, like, this working storage area over to this corner, because this is just nothing. I made a path to this telly tower, but I haven't done anything else. And one thing I did like about what Ellie was doing was that she has a couple of islands or a couple areas that are like au naturel. So we might build like some sort of area to preserve like the au naturel landscape, but I think this area might turn into my crafting area and storage area, because I don't really like how this fits in with everything. Like, I would like it to be more cosmetic, but for now, since I'm still building everything up, I want to have my crafting area close to my town so that I can do quests and all that stuff. You're in the West Royal Buggy? Yeah, it's pretty common for people to start on the east with the docks and then move either to the middle. The west is an interesting one. I don't see very many people build in the west. Or you're in the west coast. Ah, you're talking about time zones. Sorry. But yeah. I've got a lot to do. Your town in the east. Yeah, I think that's very common. I think most people build in the east initially, and then depending if they get real deep into the game, like a few hundred hours, I feel like that's when people might move to the center or move to like an island. So far, we have the aquarium there and then the bug area there. I need to probably start working on my furniture area and my clothing area. I think I'm gonna put them here, but I've been letting that idea stew in my mind for, I don't know, almost a month now, and I still haven't figured it out. You're currently moving slowly to the middle. Yeah, I think that's a very common thing everybody does. Because once you get all of the telly towers up and running, you can either build around the telly tower, or you can go wherever and then use your, the telly pad that Franklin gives you. What's up, Crummy? Uh-oh. It's Crummy's food time. He's just like climbing all over me. The east will be your industrial area, port and airport. I think I'm probably going to make a big dock area and use this as a welcome center, but that's like my most primordial version of the idea. I haven't really gotten very far in what I want to do. I also probably should replace some of these paths so that it's not all hardwood. I sort of like how they change from like hardwood to the rock to hardwood, or from like hardwood to hardwood to palm. So we got a lot of cosmetic stuff that I can do. You also have a welcome center. Yeah, definitely something I need to add. I just haven't. I've got like 7 different ideas and projects I'm juggling. So Wednesday, 25th of autumn. Hey, Crummy boyo. Alright, chat. I think this is going to be it for me today. Be wary of the wary moo. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably a similar time, maybe earlier. We'll see if I cripple myself for Crummy again tonight. But I'm going to probably try to get better sleep. So, as long as that happens, I'll be up a little bit earlier, probably. I build up and around the dock to make a multi-level tourist area with bridges connecting to a mountain with a fletch on top. It looks neato. We'll have to see, maybe throw a post in Discord, or maybe we can even visit your place on stream. We'll see. It would be cool to see some of your guys' builds. It's always inspiring to see how other people build. Yeah, everybody has their own unique spin to their design, and it's so cool. But I think I'm going to end stream there. I need to go get dinner. Feed the Crummy boy. Yeah. Crummy bumblebees. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. You guys are amazing. Thanks for the follows, the raids. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow if you haven't. Well, I guess you don't have to like it unless you didn't actually like it. But hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it is. And I hope to see you in the future. TTFN. Ta-ta.